We're live.
Good morning, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Ed Evans here. We're fishing the Schuylkill River. And today for bait, we have bluegills. And I'd like to thank Miss Butterflies and Sunshine. She went out with me this morning and we got some bait. Got some nice ones too. Um, right now, I just cast it out. I got 2 rods.
Go ahead.
I'm hearing some background noise.
Yeah, it just came on live on my phone. Go ahead.
All right. I got 2 cut and I have 1 live, so we'll see what they want. But last week I went with all live and we didn't do anything with live bait. So Jeff Beal was out a while ago and he got his fish on cut bait. So I figured, maybe I should change it over a little bit. So I got 2, rod number 1 and 2, both have cut bait. Rod number 3 has live bait on it. So we'll see what happens. But thanks for coming in, and hopefully we make this a fishing show.
All
We'll
right.
talk to you a little bit.
And for whatever reason, your froggy is
Foggy.
your frog. That frog noise that you had once before.
I don't know what that is. Oh, I got my earbuds in. Maybe that's it.
That might have been it before too.
I got my earbuds in because I got my wool hat on, and I got my hoodie. I'm now putting it on top of that. It's cold. It's 54 degrees right now. It's supposed to get down to 51.
It's not as cold as it was the other night when we were out.
No.
The other night it was 39.
Wait, I'm sorry. I think it's what did I say it was?
You just said it was 59 when you got there. It was 50 something now.
No, it's 49. It's 47 degrees. I just looked at the
47.
weather. Yeah, it's going to go down to 41 tonight.
Yeah, well,
That's
that
not
like you
until
said,
like 6 o'clock in the morning.
right. Well, like you said, that when we were out last week, it went down to 39.
Right. It says I'm going to have wind gusts tonight up to 6 miles an hour.
Mike said smaller cut bait. I guess
Yeah, that's what I did.
he's referring to you when you were talking about what you had on the lines.
Yeah, I took a bluegill and I cut it in half, and then I cut the tail part off. So they're 2 smaller pieces. So we'll see.
Well, it was a nice day. Terry Stanfield's in the house. It's
Good
49
morning,
there
Terry.
in central Kentucky right now. It's 49. So they're pretty much around same as us.
Yeah. Yep.
Is that giant bluegill still in the bait tank, or did you use? Is that one of the ones you used?
No, it's still in the bait tank.
That was a beauty.
Yep. Yeah, he's got to be close to 1.5 pounds, I would say.
I was going to say some people keep fish that size.
Well, Hogleg would tell you you'd eat that.
Yeah, exactly. Eating size, cooking
Yeah.
size.
Yeah. Yeah, this heater's going to be going off pretty soon.
You're down to one side.
Yeah, well, I only had one side running anyway.
Oh, Can you see the stickers on my board pretty good?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I got the tablet right here in front of me.
Well, I just want to make sure that all the people that were kind enough to send me stickers get to see their sticker now that I got the board done.
Right.
I couldn't use the easel either.
Oh, I got to give Skywalker a wrench here.
Chucky's in the house. Good afternoon, Chucky, or good morning, Chucky. I thought you gave Skywalker a wrench last week.
Apparently not. He's still white.
I guess not.
Oh, I can't give him a wrench when we're in someone else's show. This is the first time I've seen him in my show.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that could have been it.
Good morning, Chucky. How you doing, buddy?
Because I thought we got caught up to everybody last week when we were giving everybody wrenches.
Right.
I thought we got caught up to everybody.
Does my picture look blurred to you?
No, looks nice and clear. Even on the TV, it's perfect.
All right, because it looks a little blurry on my laptop or my iPad.
You have something on it?
No.
No, on my computer and on my TV. Right now, I'm going to start dropping links. So, um, yeah, on my phone it looks clear too. All three devices, it's perfectly clear. You have 16 people watching.
Awesome. Got 217 Rebel Outdoors in the house. Good morning.
Morning, Rebel Outdoors. How are you?
Hey, Skull Rush. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, he's saying it's clear. Okay. It's just got to be my tablet then.
Yeah. Wonder what's going on with that.
I could shut it down and start it back up, but I don't need to see this. You know what I mean? Just as long as I can see chat. Chat's nice and clear. So
Okay.
that's
Annette's
all I
in
need to
the
worry
house
about.
also. Good morning, Annette.
Good morning, Annette. How you
Morning,
doing?
Rush. Glad to see everybody this morning.
For stopping in. What did I say the water temp was? 58.7?
58.7.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the water temperature here is 58.7. The air temperature is 47 degrees right now. It's going to go down to 41 by 6 o'clock in the morning. Right now, I'm using cut bait and live bait. I have 2 rods with cut and 1 with live. Because last week I went with all live and it really wasn't working. We didn't
Missy
catch
Kennedy's
anything.
in the house.
Missy, good morning.
I'm going to get caught
Hey,
up.
there's Skywalker.
Oh, there you go. Hey, Skywalker.
I
Good
brought
morning.
your pork chop in, and I'm going to use it on Hog Leg Show in the morning. So, like last week, I'll let you pick where you want it to go, and that's where we're going to send it, brother. And I got a pork chop that doesn't have anything on it. Butterflies and Sunshine went out and got some pork chops, boneless pork chops this time instead of with the bone in. It's boneless. And we're going to try that theory again because I didn't think it would give it a fair shake last week because we didn't catch anything on any bait. So we'll see.
Well, we'll see what happens today.
Yeah.
Because there again, if you get one on one and one on the other, you're still even.
If I get one on pork chop, I'm going to be surprised. I really am.
Stranger things have happened.
Yeah, but you're talking flatheads. I could see maybe cats hitting that, but flatheads, I don't think so. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm not a doubting Thomas. I don't mind trying things. You know what I mean?
Well, Skywalker, did you get to go fishing the other day, Skywalker? You said you were looking forward to getting out that morning. Did you get to go? And if you did you use a pork chop? I know you said you had your bait ready.
Well, 217 says the weather sucks here in central Illinois. He's got 54 degrees and raining. Well, we don't have rain here. It's overcast. It's cloudy. I got a couple of stars poking through every now and then, but definitely overcast. We're supposed to get rain, I think, on Friday into the weekend.
Starting Friday into the weekend again for
Right.
the 7th one in a row.
That's for the 7th weekend in a row, I believe, right?
Yep.
We had rain, yeah. Crazy weather, that's for sure.
Crazy.
Yes, it is.
You're welcome, Rebel. Anytime.
How do you like that?
Missy's helping me out here. Thank you, Missy.
Awesome. The tablet just went clear on its own. And I didn't touch anything.
These crazy things have a mind of their own.
Yes, they do.
They, like I said, I'm just sitting here watching it sometime, and the next thing I know, the screen changes and it makes you small and me big, or changes the whole layout of the thing. So, and I'm just looking at it. I'm not touching a thing.
Well, when you go on full screen, you're supposed to dance or something.
Did you say I'm supposed to dance?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Now that I know, well, thank you for telling me.
Well, the only time I go on full screen is when I catch a fish. So if you're sitting at home and you go on full screen, you have to do something.
Okay, well, I will do something.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that when I came to the ramp today. I had probably 8 or 9 trucks, rescue trucks, sitting in a parking lot, but they had 6 boats in the water, and it was just training exercises they were doing, and they were just flying up and down the river.
Well,
So what they did, they had 5 boats stay down below the river bridge, they had one boat with 5 guys shoot up above, and one of the guys went in the water. Then the other boats had to come up and find him.
I was going to say he's the one that's being rescued.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, Missy. You're a lot faster at it than I am. I have to do it off of my phone.
Yeah, you got to love this community, I'm telling you. They look out for one another.
I'll tell you. I think Missy did that. I think Missy did that once before for me. I appreciate it. Mike Sampson said, Ed, try a butterfly cut on the bluegill.
Yeah, I got a flapper on the one. And that's similar to your butterfly, but
Missy said she's new at it too. She doesn't do it that much. Well, you do it pretty well. From looking at it from this end, you did quite a good job. Much appreciated.
Skywalker, I'm waiting for Hog Leg Show to put the pork chop on. Because I didn't expect you to be in here, that's for sure. I figured you'd be on his show. So come 5 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to have you pick an area where you would like the pork chop to go. I'm going to put it on a hook. I'm going to show it to you. And off it goes.
You are going to be on Hog Leg Show, right? Yeah. Now I'm going to call him Pork Chop Skywalker. That's a whole different person.
Yes, it is.
And the pork chop is not seasoned this week.
No, it's not.
Fresh from
and it's boneless.
Fresh from the market.
Today she bought it.
Yeah. Yep. And I told Ed that now he's got to eat the rest of those boneless pork chops.
I don't mind.
Well, I know
them other pork chops.
Well, the ones with the bones in are a little more tasty.
I think so.
Pontoon Joni says hello.
Good morning, Pontoon Jody. How you doing, dear?
Dave Bozarth's in the house.
Hey, Dave, what's going on, brother?
Skywalker says I'm too funny. Well, Ed.
Yes, she is.
Ed didn't think I was funny today. I had to walk away and leave him alone because I could tell it takes a lot. But I think he spent too much time bait fishing with me.
You mean decorating trees?
I was annoying him today. When I went to the pork chop thing, I tell by his face, okay, enough is enough. Leave him alone. He just gave me one of those looks like he didn't have to say anything. It was like, okay, just go to the store, get your pork chop, and leave him alone.
Well, you bought a pack of pork chops.
Right. Well,
like last week, the ones that you took out of the freezer were marinated or something.
Right.
They had some seasoning on them, but they were the ones with the bone in. Skywalker told me to get the ones with the boneless pork chops and put them out, but no seasoning, just plain pork chops. So that's why I asked you to pick them up. And when you did, I couldn't see bringing 4 of them fishing when I could bring just one, and I can eat the other 3. Because last time I brought the pack of 4 and I didn't get any of them because we ended up throwing them out because they thawed and my hands are playing around in fish guts and stuff, and then I go and grab a pork chop. I'm not going to eat the rest of them. I just contaminate them.
Well, I wouldn't be cooking pork chops that had fish guts on them, so I wouldn't be eating them either. Skywalker said he bought a whole family pack today. Did you take
There you
any?
go.
Did you take any out for the fish family? Did you use any pork chops to go fishing the other day, or didn't you make it out that morning, Skywalker?
Jody, I got pork chops this time. Last week I didn't get any pork chops because we ended up throwing them out. But...
Yeah.
Oh, he said they're all for the fish.
Okay.
Yeah, but see, you only have channel cats there, right, Skywalker? You don't have blue cats. You don't have flatheads, right? I think he only has channel cats there.
Out in California?
Oh, Jody got a black light for her boat. Well, congratulations for stepping up, dear.
Hey, good for you, Jody. Are we going to see it Friday?
No, we should see it. Yeah, Friday.
Well, unless she comes up tonight if she's out. Good for you.
Yeah, Skywalker saying he's only got channel cats there. Yeah, I could see pork chops bringing them in. Channel cats here, they'll hit anything. I mean, you could throw Slim Jims out. You can get them on them. You can get them on bacon. All kinds of crazy stuff you can get the channel cats on. But I strictly fish for flatheads, so they're either just cut bait, which has to be fresh because it got to be bleeding, or live bait. And in the spring, it's more of a live bait bite, but in the fall, when the temperature starts getting down, it's more of a like cut bait because they're not chasing the bait like they usually do. So when I put live bait on, I trim the fins and the tail just so he can't swim real fast away from me. He's going to move, but not as fast. So
Sampy
no,
said that
she's
he
home.
had. Sampy said he had for supper tonight. He had pork chops, home fries, and corn.
Skywalker said he saw Catfish Dave catch an 80-pound blue cat on pork chops.
Wow.
Huh.
And 217 said if you deep fry the pork chops, it'll clean them up. You might be right there, 217. That deep fryer does wonders for all kinds of stuff. Wow. An 80-pounder on a pork chop.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen him get a lot of big ones on chicken.
Jody
Boy.
said hopefully. I guess she means for Friday.
Oh, having her
No,
light hooked up?
she's not out fishing. She's home.
Yeah, she said that.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm behind in chat.
I think she's got to work tomorrow, probably. Well, today.
Right. Well, hopefully they're going to call her in for more than an hour like they were going to last week for 1 hour. She didn't bother. I don't blame her.
It's not worth the drive. It takes her over an
Right.
hour to get to work, I think.
Right.
I wouldn't do that either. Not for an hour. Skywalker said he got skunked on his show again.
I just saw that.
Don't feel bad, buddy. I got skunked last week, too.
Jody said it's a rechargeable light. So I guess
Yeah, that's what I have.
like
Do you have the
that-
same one that Palmetto Cats has, Kevin? That's where I got my idea from, Kevin.
Well, thank
Dave
you,
likes
Dave.
your board.
Yeah, thank you. I wanted to. I finally got it finished, and I wanted to show it off so that the people who were kind enough to give me stickers would see that I have them up there and displayed for them. So
Well, it's not finished.
I
You can still
appreciate
add more stickers.
Skywalker said he feels like a failure. Don't feel bad, Skywalker. You see what I did last week.
That's fishing, brother. Don't worry about it. Happens to everybody. That's why they call it fishing and not catching.
Yeah, I don't know anybody that hasn't been skunked yet.
I know everybody I talk to has been skunked one time or another. Catfishing is in the house. Good morning. Saying hello,
$5.
everyone.
Good morning, Andrew. Hope you can see your sticker here. Jody, I don't know if you saw yours or not, but it's up there.
Says I see my sticker. Nice.
There you go. It took me long enough, didn't it? I've had that sticker, Andrew. I've had that sticker for a while. I still have to. And Ed said when I go full screen, I have to dance. So I'll still have to. I'll be prancing around in your shirt one day. I hope you had a nice visit with your daughter. Skywalker said Schroeder literally jumped on the panel on the boar's nest last night when he went to bed. Thank you, Miss.
Dallas Liebert is in the house.
I
How's
was
it going, buddy?
just going to say that. Good morning, Dallas. You got some beautiful flowers there on your Facebook page. I don't know where you find them all, but they're gorgeous. Oh, she's still. Oh, okay, good. So you have a few more days with her. That's good. That's good. Jody, if you're still in here, how's James Toe making out? You know, ever since he hurt his toe, he's been catching fish right and left. Is that the secret?
Yeah, just think if he breaks the other toe, he'll get 100-pounders.
Yeah, really. Won't be
Nah,
able to walk worth a lick, but he'll be able to fish better, right? Skywalker, are you in Southern California?
Dallas says he steals his flowers.
He steals them from flower groups. Yeah, I'll tell you, they're amazing.
What's a flower group? Like a cemetery?
No. Yeah. He didn't.
I don't know what a flower group is.
Like, you know how we have fishing groups? People who are in a group that post pictures of flowers.
Oh, okay.
That's the way I'm taking it.
Here, I thought he was getting those flowers from cemeteries.
No.
You know, on a new plot, they put the fresh flowers out.
Yeah, these are not like cut flowers. These are flowers that are actually growing.
Oh, okay. See, you're talking to somebody who knows nothing about flowers. All I know is roses are expensive.
There you
That's
go.
all I know.
That's all you need to know. Leave the flowers to somebody else. And speaking of flowers and stuff, we still have that one more mowing to do. And I was looking at the tree today. I think all the nuts are down.
So what do you want me to do?
Well, I'm
Cut them
gonna
up with the lawnmower?
no. I'm gonna try to rake them up this week. It's supposed to be fairly decent this week. Then you'll be able to. You can help me put them in the trash can, and then you can mow.
Yep.
But I think all of them are down. If you have a chance tomorrow on your way in, look up at the tree and check it out. There can't be too many up there. Remember last year it was rake after rake after rake, day after day, thousands in a day.
Yep.
We didn't get near the nuts we got last year.
That's good.
Yeah, I know. One
They're a
less nut in
pain.
the world.
Yep.
I'll take it. I'm sure the male girl, she said too about when she walked across the yard how dangerous they are.
Yeah. Yeah, you could twist an ankle if you're not watching.
Mm-hmm. Very easily. Well, she was hurt. That's why she was out for a while. She had some kind of an injury.
Oh, here I thought she was sick.
No, she had some kind of injury.
Okay.
She she didn't seem too enthusiastic about one way or the other about you getting your mailbox fixed.
Yeah, I know. She said it's actually easier for her
Yeah, right.
because you don't have to walk around the side of the house to put my mail in my box.
Yeah.
I told her, I said, we'll start using my box next week.
Yeah.
Give it a chance to set.
Yeah.
Even though it's supposed to be set after 40 minutes or something.
It
It's set on the
wasn't.
bag.
That wasn't the case though, because that was done way earlier than 40 minutes before I came home the other day. And when I came home, I remember I said I was going to walk around and check it out.
Right.
And when I did, it looked wet, so I
Well,
bent down.
that's because it was raining.
Well, I no, I bent down and touched the concrete,
Uh-huh.
and and like my fingerprint is in it.
Oh, man, now you tell me.
Too late now. You can't take it away.
Now I got to go get another bag and fill that thing.
My fingerprint? A whole bag?
Yeah,
Of
I don't want your fingerprint on my mailbox.
Not on your mailbox. It's in the concrete that's holding your mailbox.
I don't want it in there either.
Why?
If I wanted a thumbprint in there, I would have put mine in there.
It's just a little fingerprint. You know what? You didn't even know it was there until I told you.
Because I didn't look. But when I take all them straps down that's holding it up, I'm sure I'm going to find it then.
Well, that'll give you incentive to rake the stones back around it. Then you'll get rid of my fingerprint. At least I didn't put a footprint there. I just put one little fingerprint.
Like to thank everybody for stopping in this morning.
You have
If you get a chance on your way in or your way out, would you hit that thumbs up? Greatly appreciate it.
You have 19.
It's free. Don't cost a dime.
19 people looking at you.
Awesome.
Well, I don't know if this is up to date or not, but according to my thing here, it only says you got 2 thumbs up. Now you have 3. I just gave you one. Well, maybe I guess it's up to date then because it went up to 3.
There you go. No, I say I got 19 thumbs up.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good because now you have 20 people watching and 19 thumbs up. That's great.
Awesome. And Dallas
Thanks for
says I'm showing
watching,
15.
Skywalker. Thanks for watching, Skywalker. He said thanks for going live.
Yeah, thanks for stopping in, buddy. I know it's got to be a long day for you because the Hog Leg show too all morning.
It's only 10:30 out there, right?
Yeah, they're 3 hours behind us, I believe.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Dave Bosworth said you need to refresh on your computer. Then you'll
Well,
see the
actually, I was looking at it on my phone
oh
because
because I have
my phone
19 on
has
mine.
it. My phone has it on YouTube. My computer has it on StreamYard.
Well, I'm looking from my tablet. That's on uh,
YouTube.
YouTube,
Yeah.
and it's showing 19.
19 watching.
No, 19 thumbs up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was going to say I have 20 watching. Which is great.
It's
You're
fantastic.
Yeah. You're only 38 minutes into the show.
Well, that
You there?
yes, I am.
It sounded like you got cut off.
No, I'm here.
You just stopped talking. Just like that.
Just like that. Yep.
So did you look at your fish finder? Was there anything running around down there before you went live, or?
No, because the water's so shallow. When your boat's going over top of it, they're just going to disperse. You're not going to see them under the boat. I'm only in 6 feet of water.
Is that what you're in today?
Yep.
Because we had 7 last week.
Right. Well, the water went down. You should see it by the dock. Remember how shallow it was?
Right. See,
Even
wow.
worse.
Is all that debris out of there now?
Yeah, the debris is all gone. The water is way down. Flat bottom boats have no problems. It's those deep V's that have problems getting in there.
Well, the whole river is pretty shallow, but
Yeah, it is.
I know that one time we were out earlier in the spring, or maybe it was over the summer. We only had 5 feet of water.
Right. Yeah, usually around August and September, the water's pretty low. The only time we get water here is if it rains, and for some reason, August wasn't real rainy.
Well, we did have that 3 week hot, dry weather, remember?
Yeah.
Had a weird summer.
Yep.
Looks like we're going to have a weird winter, too.
We're supposed to have a big snowstorm this year.
Yeah,
Going
well,
by Farmer's Almanac. It's
you
supposed
might
to be
get,
colder than it has been.
yeah, January and February are both supposed to be pretty brutal this year.
Yep.
Well, like I said, you'll put that ice fishing stuff to use.
Yeah. Yep.
You can have fish on Ed Evans on the ice.
No. This
I'm with
show right here is seasonal.
I'm with you,
50
Skywalker.
degrees to 50 degrees.
I hate winter too. Even though I always lived in this part of the country, I never liked it even as a kid. And that's why I'm not a fan of fall, only because I know what's coming afterwards. If we could go from fall to spring, I'd be happy. Wouldn't bother me at all. I'm ready for winter to be over after the first snowflake. Well, I saw snow. I'm good. I'm good to go.
Yep. Yeah, you hibernate, that's for sure.
Mhm. As much as I can. Don't bother putting salt on my steps. I don't need it.
Remember in 96 when we
um,
got all that snow?
could be Skywalker. Yeah, I do remember that. That
They
just
were
came up.
taking the snow from Philadelphia streets and dumping it in the river.
Right.
That's how much snow we had.
Well, because they had no place else to go with it.
Right. Yep. They were backing dump trucks to the river and putting snow into the river.
Well, look how much snow we had piled up. And I mean, we could just push it, but down there, where are you going to push it to?
Right.
There's no place to take it. You have to haul it out. Jody, I can just see it. Ed Butterfly out on the ice doing ice skating. Get your tights ready, Ed.
That'll never happen. You'll see me on the ice, but not in tights. I'll have my
Now
snowsuit on.
there's a vision for you.
Only Jody could think of something like that.
Oh yeah. Dave Bond Bozar said, "Hey Skywalker, how did you manage to turn your camera not how did your cat manage to turn your camera on yesterday?" Wow, Dave, he's got his cat well trained. I heard that his cat takes selfies of himself. I'm only kidding. I didn't hear that. Jody, did you ever go ice fishing? I don't even own.
I don't think they get ice down there.
Well, that doesn't mean she didn't do it somewhere else. Oh, there you go. Jody said when she first woke up, she said hello. She was dreaming about Dave Bozarth. She said it's crazy the people she dreams about. She should give out T-shirts to everyone that has been in her dreams. Be a lot of T-shirts going out, I guess. Well, I hope it was a good dream, Jody. I hope he was catching lots of fish.
Jody
No
says
ice
no
fish.
ice fishing.
Yeah, I don't even own a pair of ice skates.
Neither do I. I have corkers though for the ice.
You have what? What do you have for the ice? I can't hear you.
Corkers. They're
Cork?
like a sandal that goes on the bottom of your boots, and it's got rivets sticking out of the bottom.
Oh, that you like hook on your shoes?
Yeah, and it keeps you from slipping on the ice.
Right. You got the non-skid stuff, not the ice skates.
Yeah.
Yeah, it always amazes me how people. I mean, I won't say I never ice skated, but I never did it well because I don't like the cold. But it always amazes me how people can ice skate backwards.
She says Dave Bosworth was a movie director, and he offered her a role in it.
Oh,
As a cook,
nice!
that's for sure.
It was a cooking show, right?
No way.
Uh,
Hell's Kitchen would have a good time with Jody, that's for sure.
oh yeah, that would be quite that would be quite the show.
Yes, it would.
She said she dreamed crazy crap. Well, at least you can remember. Half the time, I know I had a dream, but I couldn't tell you anything of what I dreamt about.
I don't remember any dreams. I say everybody dreams, but I don't remember any of them.
And then sometimes I think I must have had more than one dream because then I wake up because they seem to be all scrambled together and nothing made any sense. Guess it's part of the subconscious coming out. So you haven't even had a nibble, have you, Ed?
No, not yet. Nope.
Well, I'll tell you, there was lots of fish out there in that little lake today, or pond, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, that place is loaded.
Yeah.
And the gentleman that I was talking to, they said there's a lot of pickerel. Well, I caught a lot of bass over there already, but they say there's some big bass in there. There's pickerel and carp and catfish and your bluegills and crappie. They say all that's in there.
Hmm.
So
In
in
that
the winter, I
same
use Lord Shiners, so we'll see.
in that same area where we were.
Yep.
Because well, you did catch a couple bass,
Yeah.
but the rest were all bluegills. But they were some nice bluegills.
Yes, they were.
I can't wait to go back and see if my decorations are still there. You guys wouldn't have believed it. You wouldn't have believed it. We went out today this morning with James gets sick of hearing it. Oh, her dreams. Oh my gosh.
Is that why they bought 3 new rods, Jody? Because you lost them in your dreams?
Oh my goodness.
That's too
That's
funny.
really vivid dreams.
Yep.
So anyway, we went out there this morning with how many packs of new hooks? 2?
Yeah.
And a new pack of sinkers, 3 sinkers,
No,
plus
bobbers.
bobbers, and we
Because we
had
don't use stickers.
3 containers, 2 full and 1 partially used container of worms, and each container had 30 worms plus the used one, so it was 60 plus worms. And I lost 7 bobbers, 7 hooks, and we used all 60 some worms. Fishing from what? We left here at 8. We probably got started fishing around 9:30, and we fished till after 2.
Yep.
So, and 4
But
of
we caught a lot of fish and we let a lot of them go.
we did, and we let the
Keeping the
lot
big ones.
go that if we would have been somewhere else, we would have kept. But beans they have such big ones at this place, we threw the smaller ones back. But when we left, I had 1 bush that
Good
was.
morning, Johnny Small Pepper. How's it going, buddy?
Good evening, Johnny. How are you? I had 1 bush that was completely decorated with the bobbers. I should have taken a picture of it.
That's nothing to brag about.
I'm not bragging, I'm laughing at it. I'm actually making fun of myself because I just kept going back to that same bush, getting caught in that same bush. I actually had to take a break and let Ed fish by himself. I just watched for a while because I was so upset with myself. So now you need new hooks and bobbers.
No, I need to teach you how to tie them on.
I was watching you very closely.
Well, I'm going to even show you closer.
Did you remember?
We're going to have hook tying 1-on-1.
Remember I said to you, you wrapped that around there 7 times? You didn't
6 or
know it.
7, and then back through, and then wet it and pull it tight. That's
You
all.
didn't realize I was watching you so close.
Well, it's even going to be closer because it's going to be 1-on-1 with Ed Evans. This
Up
way here.
close and personal, right?
Well, first of
In
all,
hand.
I gotta put new line on that reel because you just about spent the reel with all the hooks and the line broke off in trees. So I gotta put new line on the reel. But yeah, I'm gonna sit down with you. We're gonna show you how to tie a knot, and putting bobbers on is easy. So you just decide how deep you want the bobber to be. Yeah, you'll get it.
Sooner or later I'll get away from that bush too.
Well, sooner or later, it'll be sooner than later because you'll be tired of tying hooks.
Well, when we moved, I didn't snag 1 bush. It was
No, because
just
you're casting out in the water instead of the land. And
But I didn't get it tangled. Oh, I did get the one tree.
there you go. Pontoon Jody's actually doing a short videos on knot tying.
Oh, nice.
See that? So she can teach you how to do it too.
There you go. She's afraid she'll teach him wrong. Jody, you couldn't teach us wrong. You do it all the time. How dare anybody tell you you did it wrong? Well, if somebody thinks you did it wrong, they can make their own video and then let the people watching it decide which works for them best. But I have all kinds of faith in your knot tying. She uses the no knot. What is that word? Dimsnil and the polymer. What is the D word? Oh,
It's a Snell.
Snell. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you would do a good job doing a tutorial on that. I would watch it. Yeah, I know, Dallas. Yeah, you could probably spend a week just watching one right after the other. But it's probably more fun if you're watching one that somebody's doing that you actually know. And I don't really go. I mean, you can learn almost anything, I guess, on YouTube. But there's pretty much a video or a tutorial out there for pretty much everything. But I know Ed watches a lot of them tutorial things. I don't really go into YouTube and actually look for them. I probably should. Jody said she could be wrong, but you never know. She only had one come loose, and it was when she switched from mono to that fancy new line. The knot slipped right out when she hooked the big fish.
Yeah, I don't like braid at all.
Is that what she went to, Braid?
Probably.
Well, is Braid fairly new? I know.
True, Dallas. I can't learn from anyone. They don't explain it to suit me.
There you go. There's nothing like hands on, though. You know? I mean, you can watch somebody do stuff over and over and over, but actually taking it in your hand and doing it yourself um, is so much better.
Well, cooking comes with instructions, and she can't even follow them right.
Because she has to read them on her own. It's like watching a tutorial. So if somebody actually was there showing her, it might be different. You know what I mean? But I do have something to send you, Jody. One of my friends sent me this very interesting little clip on, is it expired or is it not? And it's very informative. And I'm going to actually send it to you. because like it explains like when how they put the dates and things like used by or packaged by or whatever. It explains all that in pretty much detail. It's pretty interesting. Kayak Catfish called her out on a live they were fishing together on. He said that that was the biggest knots he ever saw. Oh, Jody said it wasn't braid. What other fancy new line is out there? Because I know a lot of the guys, a lot of the different anglers that are in the community, a lot of them do like that braid. Dallas said there's a gazillion cooking videos too.
Yeah, but I never saw one that boiled hamburger.
I have not either, but I would be willing to bet there probably is one out there. If you looked it up, because I did see that place. They were talking about it on one of the shows, and I did see that there's an actual eating establishment in Wisconsin that serves boiled hamburger, and they're very successful, and they sell out every day. Oh, fluorocarbon. I think I did hear somebody talking about that. Is the new line.
No, it's been around for a long time. I use it all the time.
Oh, okay.
That's my
Skywalker.
leader material.
Skywalker, Pennsylvania. In Pennsylvania, each fisher person is only allowed to have 3 rods maximum. So when I'm with him, we can have 6 because as long as I have a fishing license, I can have 3. He can have 3. But when he's by himself, he can only have 3. Jody said she's given up on cooking.
That's a good idea. Let James take you out to dinner all the time.
There you go.
That's a win-win. You don't have to worry about doing dishes.
Don't have to go grocery shopping.
Exactly. Yeah.
That is a win-win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if there's too many states that only have a 3 rod limit. There's one state that has a 2 rod limit. Who is that? Because I thought 3 rods was ridiculous. 2 rods was really crazy.
Well, Pennsylvania used to be 2 rods.
Oh, really?
Yep. And
How long
then
ago
New
was that?
Jersey a few years ago. And then New Jersey up there's from 2 to 3. So Pennsylvania had to follow suit because Pennsylvania and New Jersey, you can use either or license from either state and fish the bank of the other side.
Oh,
But
okay.
you can't go up a tributary with the other state's license.
Skywalker said California is 2 rods. And he also said to tell you bring a blow up doll or a mannequin.
Oh man. I can see him doing that too.
Hey, I have a skeleton on my front porch. We can put some clothes on it. You can take it with you.
Yeah, there you go. Yep.
Jody, did you get much response with your costume idea for your birthday fishing party? There you go, Ed. You can wear your ice skates and your tights and come on the fishing show as a skater.
The only tights I have are long johns. That's it.
You could, well, I don't know that they'd be considered tights. Are they colors? Are they in colors?
What?
The long johns.
No, they come
They
in
come
gray,
in.
black, and white. I think.
Oh, okay, so they do come in different colors.
Yeah, 3 different colors.
Dallas said they're allowed 3 in Missouri, but if they label them, they can have as many as they want.
What do you mean by label them?
I don't know. Hey, Doug. Good morning. Drive careful. Glad to see you're in listening.
Good morning, Doug.
He's always on the road.
Yes, he is. That's why they pay him the big bucks.
Yeah. He appreciates it when he gets to fish. I have to go back in and look at my subscriptions um, to see if I'm subscribed to Skywalker because I didn't get a notification that he was going live. I didn't know he was. I saw the replay of Hog Lake show when he was talking about it. That's the only reason I knew he went live. But I know a lot of people say that they don't, even if they're subscribed, they don't get notification. Oh, Dallas said by labeling them, he said it means that you put your name and fishing license number on them. Now that's an interesting idea.
Yeah.
Hmm. So I wonder what the idea that is.
I have no clue.
That you can only have so many, but if you label them, you can have as many as you want. I mean, I don't know. I don't get it. I guess there's definitely a reason for it. I just can't think of what it
Well,
might
if
be.
they allow me to in Pennsylvania to, run 3 extra rods, if I'm, going to label them, I would do it.
Oh,
I'd do it
well,
in a
I
heartbeat.
know, but what I'm saying is, I'm guessing there's a reason for it. It's just not. I just can't imagine in my mind what the reason would be. Why it would make a difference if you have it labeled or not. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
Jody said James caught 2 big flatties this last week.
Nice.
Jody said she doesn't know what she's going to be for Halloween.
She's probably gonna wear the Chewbacca mask again.
She said a witch, a cop, a chef. Oh, there you go.
A chef.
Medusa, private bunny, cat. It's untelling. Jody, you did see that thumbnail that somebody made of you the other night, last night, right? You could dress up like that. Dallas said just like trot lines and jugs.
Yeah, which are illegal in Pennsylvania. You
Yeah,
can't run
both.
bank poles. You can't run trot lines. You can't jug fish.
Jody, no, you're not going to do that? Or, oh, you didn't see it. Um, I'm trying to think. I think it was, oh my gosh. Well, last night I saw, um, what, what was it? Um, what is that? Catfish Weekly that's on Mondays? And the other one was Muskrat and Creel. I think it was the first show. Somebody was making some kind of a computerized. They throw these ideas in, and one was for you. It didn't have fish on it. It didn't have a pontoon. It didn't have anything but. And somebody was saying, "Look, there's no reels in her hair." Um, you'll have to go back and watch it. It was quite interesting. Catfish dog. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. How's it going, buddy?
On
He's at
break.
work.
Yep,
Yes, he
he's
is.
on break. Yep.
Hardest working man I know.
Oh, Missy said Bugman made it. Jody, Bugman made it up. Like I said, they just feed a bunch of information to the computer, and the computer comes up with this picture. It was interesting. Missy said it was on Hog Legs. Really? Was it on Hog Legs, Missy? All right. Well, I'm going to go with you are probably right because I did watch part of Hog Leg show um, at some point yesterday. I didn't get to see the whole show, but it was that sounds like something that might be on Hog Legs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Check it out. Check it out, Jody. It was kind of pretty. Not that you're going to do that, but it was interesting. Well, I have a witch's hat, Jody. Jody said Holly Berry was the cat's meow as Catwoman. Missy Kennedy said she was in there then because she said thighs don't lie. Yeah, you might have been getting ready for work. Like I said, I didn't watch it live. I wasn't watching it live. I was watching the replay, but I didn't get to see the whole thing still yet, even yet. Jody said I must have been asleep if I said that. You type in your sleep too, Jody. Have you checked your bait lately, Ed?
Checking for what?
Make sure you still got them. I haven't
Well, the
seen.
one on the right, the live one's still moving around. The
No,
other two are cut bait, and they haven't been touched, so I'm just going to let them sit there. But number 3, he's still kicking around. He's
you're
still
welcome,
moving.
Tim. Skywalker said, cats are even getting on Hog Leg's panel. Yes, they are. I saw one. He seems to be getting to be a regular.
Yep.
Well, you have 21 people, Ed.
Awesome. You keep looking at the guests all the time too, right? To make sure there's nobody in the basement.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody in the basement, but like I said, I'm not seeing what you see. The one time I went in on my phone with your link, I I saw what you saw on your phone. I do not like right now the invite, the little people,
Hmm.
it's not showing anybody being there now. If somebody was trying to come up on panel, it might show up. Like I said, at one time I did see when people came in, like when Jody came in or something, I did see. Um, but like lately, I haven't been able to post your link, and I haven't really seen any, like with people come up in chat. I haven't really seen any red dots on my. I if they come in, I can bring them in. I guess when they come up when their little clock comes up. Or I did before. Like I said, I don't know. Like things, all of a sudden,
Well,
something changed on the settings or something. Oh, Missy's going trout fishing tomorrow.
Awesome.
Did you ever get the boat, Missy? All right, Jody. She's gonna go do some chores, so she'll be listening. Thank you, ladies, for dropping by and spending time with us this morning.
Enjoy the rest of your day. I just posted the link in case anybody wanted to come up.
She didn't buy that one, but she's trying out another one on Sunday. Well, good luck with that one, Missy. Hopefully you find one soon. You've been looking for a while. But better to wait and get what you want than to rush.
Exactly. Yeah, don't just settle for something because you were in a hurry for it. Make sure you get what you want.
Yep.
Otherwise, you'll have a boat full of, a yard full of boats.
Skywalker said he still can't believe Schroeder did that.
Yep.
So are there any
Skywalker, just make sure the cats don't get your debit card or credit card number because he knows how to use a computer. Stuff for himself.
There we go. You're going to be having all kinds of stuff from what is that?
Chew.
Chewy. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
Chewy.
kinds of
Yeah.
packages from Chewy. That's funny. He said he's doing it right now. He wishes he could send a picture. They sure are comical, I'll tell you that. A lot of my friends have cats, and they're always sending me videos that they get from some group of cats doing all kinds of crazy things. It is really hilarious. But everybody's quiet this morning.
Yeah. That's okay. It's to be expected, you know.
What's that?
It's to be expected. A lot of people are laying down, getting ready to go to sleep. And a lot of people are just getting up, starting their day, you know. And some people, like Tim, they're already at work working.
Yeah.
And Doug, he's on the road driving, so.
Yep. He's working too. Well, I mean, how many times have you seen me walking around with my phone in my pocket, my back pocket, listening?
Yeah.
Yeah, the season change. The season change does mess people up, Skywalker. And then when they change the clocks, it messes people up even more. Not just people, but everything else.
Well, I heard they're supposed to stop that.
Yeah, they say that every year. I'll believe it when I see it. Grey Wolf is in the house. Good morning, Grey Wolf.
Good morning, Grey Wolf.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the issue is. Why they can't decide on just doing it. Just do it. It's the dumbest thing I ever heard of, anyway. So, well, one of, one of. You know my theory on that is.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Grey Wolf. You're so sweet and kind. What are you up to this morning, Grey Wolf? Anything special? Yeah, you were talking about that the other day on one of the shows. Skywalker. Yeah, yeah. If he could read, I might be able to write to him, but that's out of the question. I'll have to look you up on Facebook, Skywalker, and send you some memes. I got some really good ones. Yeah, it does. It does keep you preoccupied, Grey Wolf, when something like that's going on. She's way too young to be having that many strokes. One is bad enough at any age, but that that's really.
Yeah, multiple ones are harder to work with.
Oh, here comes Miss Jody.
Hello.
Morning, Jody.
I wanted to show you my light I just opened up. It's been on charge. Let's see. Get this tripod screwed in. Let me move this over here.
Yeah, I
And that's
know.
the rechargeable one with USB?
Yeah, look how big it is. It's
It
24
is
inches.
huge.
I
Wow.
know.
Woohoo!
That should light up the back of my boat, shouldn't it?
Yes,
Awesome.
it should.
James had me pick him up one too for his boat.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's see.
Yeah, you don't want to do that, Grey Wolf. That's just more problems on top of problems. She
That's the black light.
she needs all of your strength and support at this point.
That's pretty bright, ain't it?
Yeah,
Yep.
it is.
And then the back of it has a white light
Nice.
and a green light.
Does it have a remote control for it?
No.
Okay.
Where's the green light? So I can run the green on shining towards me and then
Grey Wolf.
that one towards the rods. And I don't
Nice.
have to run my big lights because I think that scares off the fish.
Well, when you use it, let me know how long it lasts. You know what I mean?
Jody,
Yeah.
Skywalker said, Jody, you know what they say about the size of a woman's black light?
No.
We're
It means I'm going to catch a fish 10 times that size.
We're waiting, Skywalker. You gonna give us what they say? I don't think any of us know.
It doesn't run off a USB cord. It runs off a 110 or it comes with some clips to go on the cigarette lighter or a battery. Don't way to charge it.
Oh, okay. That's going to take a lot of voltage. So if you hook that up to a battery, it's going to drain it real fast.
Well, you charge it at the house and then hopefully it don't run out. But I got big boat batteries.
Skywalker said, "Big heart," and
Big heart.
Grey Wolf said she's compensating for something.
Let's see. It tells.
Grey Wolf said 26 days, I guess, clean and sober so far.
Yeah,
That's
That's
awesome.
awesome.
yeah,
Yes, it is.
yep. That's a big accomplishment.
Congratulations. The UV
You know,
light is
that's hard.
10 white LEDs, 10 green. It did tell how many hours it was.
Catfish
Yeah.
Curtis wants to know how the fishing's going tonight. Well,
Or it's not.
Curtis, it's going about the way it went last week. Not at all.
Okay, it's a single light up to 8 hours. If I turn both lights on, it's 4 hours.
Okay.
And my show usually runs 3 hours, so be plenty.
Yeah.
Looks like you got
I
it.
hope it works good. As
Except
big
for
as
your
it is,
birthday.
it's already a light up on my post.
Your birthday show is going to be 4 hours, though.
It's set up to 4 hours if I run both lights. If I only run the one light, like this side or not that side, it's supposed to run up to 8 hours.
Okay.
Well, she's still covered for 4. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, it's a nice light. I'll tell you. That's
I
big.
kept looking at them on Amazon, but I wasn't satisfied because I know I'd have to buy 2 or 3 of them.
Where'd you find that one?
This one was at Bass Pro. They just started carrying it, I think.
Oh, okay.
And I had gift cards to Bass Pro. I didn't have to pay for mine. It's free.
Nice. That's even better.
Yeah, it was $80.
Right. Yeah, that's nice. Now you have to get all green Hellcats. Like I
Well,
got.
I got 3 of them new force rods
Uh-huh.
from Haas.
Right.
I'm fixing to go down on how many I fish with.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am because I'm losing fish. It don't matter how many I got out if I can't watch them. They'll get hit, but I can't get to them in time, or I don't even notice it. And I go
Huh.
check on them, and there's no bait on them.
Fishing on credit.
Now, last Friday night, I put bells on the ones in the front. I had like 4 up front, and I could hear them get hit. That's one of the fish I caught because the bell went off, and I was able to go up there and get it in time.
Oh, okay.
I caught 2 before I went live,
Uh-huh.
and then I ended up skunking on my show.
Right.
I hooked one towards the end of mine, and I was pretty shallow, but it was swimming so fast towards the boat, towards the ledge to go deep.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't keep up with it, and I lost it.
Wow.
But when I was reeling it in, I was singing, "I'm not gonna skunk," and then I couldn't keep up with it, and I lost it. And I did skunk. But that's how fast that thing. I never had a fish swim that fast, so I couldn't keep up with
Right. Wow.
it. They're meaner in shallow water.
Yes, they are. Well, you figure they can't dive. They can't go deep.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
got to run.
Mhm. It could have been a striper. I don't know.
Jody, Catfish Curtis said he may ask to be on your show on Friday.
That'd be fine. Just let me know. You can get
One
hold of me through Messenger. It's the best way to do it.
He said one last hurrah for the Flatheads.
Yeah.
Well, Catfish Curtis, next Friday is Jody's birthday show.
Yes.
So
Yes.
you may want to
Gonna
put
be 50.
that on your calendar.
I can't wait. It don't bother me one bit to turn 50.
Hey, a lot of people don't make it.
Exactly.
Yep.
It's better than the alternative. Not turning 50.
Well,
Yeah.
That's it. The alternative of not getting old is not too great.
Yeah. Now, I didn't say
Your
I was getting
birthday-
old. I just said I was turning 50.
your birthday show isn't a Flathead Challenge show, is it?
No, it's called the Big Fish Birthday Bash. Anybody who catches a 50-pounder gets a gift from me.
Yeah, well, we don't have 50-pound fish up here, that's for sure. They're slim.
Yeah.
Hard to come by.
Well, you would like to catch a 50-pound flathead.
Oh, I'd love to.
Me too. My biggest is 43 pounds.
Mine's 46.
And it's been like over 2 years since I caught that one. I've caught all kinds of 38s and 39s, but I've never cracked a 40 since then.
Uh-huh. Well, I
This
caught
year I
a
really caught
43
9.
on Dustin's show.
Yeah. I've only caught 9 flatheads this year. I've not been on them. I ain't been fishing the same water, so I've been fishing different ones.
I didn't see much of Mr. Jeff tonight. Speaking of flatheads, he was in real early. I guess
Oh, he went to bed.
yeah, I guess he had something he had to do.
Oh,
Well,
he gets up early for
yeah,
work.
he does get up early for work. Yeah.
He always stops in on Hog Leg show.
Right, in the morning.
Yeah. before he goes to work.
Yeah. Hog Lake gets a lot of people stopping in before they go to work.
Yeah, Danny Stone. Eric is always in there. He's on his way to work.
And Doug gets in early because he's coming home. A lot of times.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know where all the flatheads were this year, but they certainly weren't in that part of the school.
I think the bow and arrow guys are shooting them.
But you haven't really seen them in weeks.
Yeah, because I'm not here on the weekends anymore. Remember? I don't
Yeah, I
do
know.
Fridays here.
Oh, that's
Well, they
right.
were out here on Fridays and Saturdays.
Used to be Friday night.
Yeah.
But they were
He's
out
got
there
suction cups on.
the one night I was with you. They were out there. That was a Wednesday.
Yeah, that was weird.
So Jody, you'll have to get some Mardi Gras masks or something. You'll light up like a Christmas tree under that black light.
I've got some Mardi Gras. I've been though. How many times?
You,
One of
you,
my favorite
have,
places to go.
you have some, you said?
Yeah, I got
There you go.
2 or 3 in there.
There you go. You have some of the headdresses too
What's a headdress?
for the Mardi Gras, the feathers and stuff. I know you got beads.
I got rid of all the beads.
Oh, okay. Really?
Yeah. You have to overlook my pile of clothes. I gotta fold them and put them in a bag. They're clean though. But let's see. I may have packed all that stuff away. There's some kind of a headband. Been to a baby shower. Look at that. They made a little bunny washcloth. Yeah, I don't see my masks.
Well,
I probably packed them all away.
So how's the baby doing, Grandma?
That was my niece just had a baby this week.
Oh, it wasn't your
It's
daughter?
real sweet. My daughter's not due to January.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
I hear something.
Nah, it's just me cranking up on this rod.
I thought it sounded like a fart myself, but didn't you?
Jody to come up with something like that.
That's funny. Ed,
Yeah, I've been
would,
doing laundry.
Ed would die on the spot.
I would too.
Yeah, Jay said, stop getting us excited like that, Ed. And Grey Wolf also wants to know, Jody, how did you get those beads? Wink, wink.
Actually, they just give them to you. You do not have to flash to get a bead. There'll be people walking on top of 100 beads and flash to get more beads thrown at them. Like, Girl, we just been down and picked some up. But no. I ain't been on the internet doing that stuff.
Yes, you are.
Stuff everywhere. Oh, here's two of them. I knew I had two.
You got everything all straightened out, Ed?
Yeah, I got a cat
There you
and then
go.
that blue one.
Look, that blue one's pretty.
Yeah.
You still have your black light on?
No. I can cut it on though. Why? You think it
Well,
was
I was going
shiny?
to say, I wonder what they would show up as under the black light, if they show up as anything.
Let's see.
Well, the white would glow, but the rest of it is not iridescent, you know?
Well, you never
I
know.
guess I need to cut the light off. Hmm. What is that? That's the cat one. It really don't,
No, it
I
doesn't.
guess.
Yeah.
That one does a little just because it's already so shiny.
Right. I just thought you never know because what's on them, what
Yeah.
might shine and what might not. Because I remember one time Ed was making painting spooks, right, Ed? That's what.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I had a green jumpsuit and green nail polish on.
Yeah.
He put the backlight on to shine on the spooks because he had painted them with the green color, and my whole outfit, the nails lit up, and I had no idea that would happen. It was kind of weird.
I had to get a new set of fish grips too. I saw some glow in the dark nail polish this evening, but I didn't buy it. It said it would be black.
Yeah, mine was just like regular nail polish, but it came up under the light.
Them's only $10 at Bass Pro, and it's the best ones I've ever seen. Fish grips. I lost mine. I had to get another set.
That sounds like a good price.
It is. Walmart's are $15 and they're crap.
You know, I don't think Walmart's as cheap as it used to be.
No, they got some yeller ones and they ain't worth nothing. They ain't even worth buying.
Well, there's a lot of things in Walmart that I don't think are worth buying, but the one that Ed went to today, at least they had worms. The ones
Yeah.
down here near us half the time doesn't even have any worms. How cold is it, Ed?
50. No, it's 40. 46.
46? Still not
Yep. No, it's still going to go down to 41.
Yeah,
but it's not supposed to be till like 5, 6 in the morning.
right. Well, it's almost 2 o'clock, and I know it was no 56 degrees last week at 2 o'clock in the morning. And I guess everything's wet too, right?
Yep.
I think I'll bring the thermos for hot cocoa.
You're making hot cocoa?
Trying to find the- No, I seen a thermos. I might bring it this weekend for hot cocoa. There's the lid. There's part of it. I don't have the cup to it. But as long as I got the lid, that's all that matters, ain't it? I might have a Stanley. This one looks like a shotgun shell. It gets cold up about. Well, if the dew falls on you while you're fishing, you're done for.
Yeah.
But early in the morning, there's a temperature drop. And if you can survive that, then you're golden. But anybody who hunts or anything like that knows what I'm talking about.
Yep. I got a pair of ski pants, waterproof ski pants to wear for the next time I go out
Yeah.
and see how they work.
There's another shotgun shell. Thermos.
You gathering stuff for the boat?
Yeah.
Did you ever get a new fish finder?
What'd you ask?
Did I what?
Did you ever get a new fish finder?
James bought me one and it worked good for a month or so and then it quit.
Huh.
I read somewhere if the transducer wasn't level, it wouldn't read right. And I think it's got some play in it. Because, like, if I'm going slow or stopped, it reads in 2.6 of water. But if I pick up my speed and go fast, it starts reading right. So it makes me think, you know, the water's pushing it down where it's supposed to be, but that little bit of play making it read right. The force of the water.
Right.
But I don't know. But it always says 2.6. I need to call them and see what they say it is. Because he bought it in April. I think he gave like $500-$600 for it.
Well, none of that stuff is inexpensive, that's for sure. No,
my other one was messing up. And then he accidentally backed over it and invested it. So he bought me a replacement one. He was on his bumper and he forgot about it and somehow ran over it. Him trying to help me and then had to buy a new one. That's why I say I don't need no sonar because I ain't never got one that worked. And then I'll be somewhere I know how deep the water is. I've fished it for 2 years, and let's say I'm 50 something foot deep, and I know I'm 32. It's been 32 all this time before.
Huh.
When you're driving your boat, what do you go by to get to your spots? Do you go by your sonar or navionics or memory?
Oh, memory.
That's me. I go by memory. And James goes
Just,
by, he always has his navionics out and it drives him nuts when I'm driving.
uh-huh.
If they change the scenery in any way, you're out of luck if you go by memory.
Right.
Well, you pretty much know the deepest way to go and where not to go. You fish it enough and you know it. And like some of the places I fished, you can point at something and say, "How deep's that water?" I can tell you how deep it is over there.
Your water's pretty deep, though, isn't it, Jody?
But I have a lot of flats and shallow, so.
Hmm.
Now, when the winter drops, there's a lot of places I can't fish. It's not safe to. I'll get landlocked. I'll run up on land, get stuck. I'd done that once with me and Causes out fishing. Actually, we've done it twice. She's like, "What are we gonna do?" And I said, "You're gonna have to get down there and fish us off." And she just looked at me because I told her she had to get in the water, and I said, "No, we'll take the oars and do it. We'll push back with them." Oh. She just looked at me like, "I'm not getting in that water."
Water, you had her worried there for a few minutes, huh?
Yeah. That's what gets me. Like, you'll go out with people and they'll want to get off and fish, and they're like, "Well, take us into a cove where it's shallow." And I'm like, "That's the last place you want to go. You want to be in some deeper water, or I would be. I don't want to be in something 6 to 8 foot deep and get hung up on a tree or on top of all those fish, right under your toes. Take me somewhere a little deeper."
Ed likes the shallow water, though, because I guess depends on what you're fishing for, too.
Yeah. I'm talking about like for swimming and stuff, and I'm like, "There's no way.
Oh,
I'm not getting. I got a pool. I'm not getting out of that water. If you send me in the water, I've had an accident.
you fell in.
That's the truth. I've had an accident if you send me in the water."
Yeah, I think when you have your own swimming pool, you get
Yeah.
spoiled in a lot of ways that you don't have any interest in going into waters of other. I mean, I know it ruined me for the Jersey Shore.
Mhm.
Like when because like we traveled to the islands a lot, and the water is
Yeah.
so much different.
Yeah.
Um, that after being in that kind of water, you don't even think about going into the Jersey Shore water. It's like this is
Mhm.
nasty. But then having your own pool, I mean, I don't even like public pools after having my own pool. You
Yeah.
know, it's so much. It's just a mindset thing, I think, but it just spoils you for something else.
Mhm. I want a hot tub, but there's no sense in me getting one because I don't plan on staying here.
Yeah. Well, maybe your next place you'll get one.
Yeah.
They're nice to have. They're very relaxing.
Mhm.
You just have to be careful you don't stay in too long.
What's too long? An hour?
Well, depend like you have to watch your water temperature. You check
Yeah.
your water in the hot tub the same way you do the pool,
Yeah.
but you just don't want to get your body temperature too hot. So like if you're in the hot tub and the hot tub is like 102,
Yeah.
shouldn't be in there more than 15, 20 minutes if you have it that.
Really? I stay in it an hour or longer at 102.
Oh, well, did you ever take your temperature when you got out?
No, I'm usually I freeze a lot, but when I get out of that hot tub, then I'm good for a few hours.
Right. Was your
Hmm.
hot tub indoors or outdoors?
It's James's. It's indoors.
Indoors. Yeah, mine was indoors too.
He has a fan blowing on it, but I don't never touch the fan on.
Yeah, I didn't. Well, especially living up here in Pennsylvania, I was like, I'm not going out in that, cold weather to get in and out of that hot tub. No.
Yeah.
It probably would have felt good though sometime, but yeah, trancing around out in the snow to get in and out of the hot tub, that's not for me.
Yeah.
Not for somebody that doesn't like the cold. I guess if you like the cold, you don't mind it, but that's not for me.
I've been getting in it in the morning when I get up.
Skywalker said he loves the Eddie Murphy hot tub skit from the 80s.
I don't remember it.
I don't think I'm familiar with that either.
I have to Google it.
Yeah.
He's probably talking about the movie Coming to America,
Oh yeah.
where they put the hot tub in the hotel room.
Okay, I remember that.
Yeah, Arsenio Hall did that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what was so funny about it?
Eddie Murphy wanted to be playing Jane, so he gave his room to the guy that was renting the room to him. After Arsenio Hall put all that money into it. That's what was funny.
So Skywalker said it was Saturday Night Live.
Saturday Night Live. That's a different skit.
I skit you not.
He was impersonating James Brown. Well, that should be easy enough to find. Eddie Murphy's Saturday Night Live impersonation of James Brown.
Yeah.
I think I got my other load of laundry done washing. I got to switch it over to the dryer, and then put that load away in a bag. That was
There you go.
Floor.
Look at you getting all that stuff done
Yeah.
and having fun at the same time. That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, keeping us occupied, keeping us entertained, your work done. Ed's over there relaxing on his boat. I'm over here relaxing in my armchair. Jody's over there working, but we're still all having fun. Last time I was in a hot tub was 25 years ago. It was me and Pamela Anderson. Woohoo! Skywalker, you go.
She did not age well.
Probably had too much work done.
Too hard of a laugh, I'd say.
Look at that. I'm fishing on credit.
Uh-huh.
I can't see.
Unbelievable.
So where do you think it went?
I have no clue.
He cast it off.
No, he was on there for a while, swimming around. I saw it. I haven't seen him swimming around for a while, so I figured, he must be gone.
He was gone.
Yeah, he was.
Well, you sure that was him
Adios.
swimming around and not something getting him?
No. Well, he might have got in that brush pile back there and got off. I've seen him do that before. Oh. All right.
Looks like it's foggy again tonight.
Yeah, it's wet. Very wet.
Well, you have 21 people watching it.
Awesome. Thank you for stopping in.
Skywalker said it might be the turtles, Ed.
No, not on live bait. On cut bait, I could say, because it's just sitting there, but live bait, they can move.
Dave said he went that away.
Yeah, we went that away. Yep. Well, finally, the heater's finally going to go out pretty soon.
Oh my goodness, that has been a while.
Yeah.
You were expecting it to go out a while ago.
Yeah, I got the other tanks out ready to go, but yep.
Just a month ago, we was wearing tank tops.
Just a
Now
month
look at
ago. What?
We was wearing tank tops fishing, and now we're freezing.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Got the heaters on the boat, all kinds of crazy stuff.
Yeah, blankets, everything else.
Yeah, I got my blanket on me.
Well, last week, we only ever take cold stuff out to drink. And last week I was like, yeah, some hot chocolate would go really good. So today I thought about that, and I was like, that's where I went when I disappeared. I went out to make. I had it all ready. All I had to do was make it hot. I made some hot chocolate with a whole bunch of marshmallows on the top.
I usually put whipped cream in mine.
Whipped cream's good.
And a peppermint stick.
Yeah, peppermint stick
That's
really
good
makes
with
it good.
peppermint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I like to mix hot chocolate half and half with coffee.
Yeah.
No, I don't like coffee.
Well, you
I like the smell. I don't like the taste.
Yeah, you don't drink coffee, but
No.
I like the half and half mix of chocolate and coffee. And whipped cream on top of that too. I don't really buy the whipped cream that much though, because I don't really use much whipped cream, so it goes bad by the time I'm ready to go back and use it. It's all like soft. It doesn't hold the body the way it's supposed to.
Well, you could put Cool Whip in there.
Yeah, I guess you could. I never gave that a thought.
And it lasts a lot longer.
Yeah. And well, like you said, it holds its shape.
Right.
It's nice. Dave Bozart said 28 thumbs up.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we're all gathered round Waiting to watch Ed catch a fish.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
It's like sitting by the campfire, roasting marshmallows.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I got a real nice big thermos too. I should have brought that with some hot chocolate. That would have been nice.
All right, well,
That's
get
what
it
I
ready.
get mine ready doing. Hot
Yep.
chocolate.
Get it ready
Yeah.
for next weekend.
Yeah.
Washed up, ready to go.
You give me the thermos, I'll make the chocolate.
Wonder how I can get catfish crap out of a bag. I had one crap in my bag and everything last week when I picked it up.
Huh.
You think I just throw it in the washer and they come out?
Yeah.
In your bag, you mean your purse?
Well, I had bags I could put my stuff in, and yeah, it was like
Are they cloth?
it's a cooler bag is what I usually use.
Well, can you turn it in? Oh, can you turn it inside out?
No, I don't think so. But I could just
Yeah, you
probably
should
put it in the
be.
washer.
You should be able to turn it inside. You said it's inside. You should be able to turn that inside out and rinse it just like the outside.
The outside's worse than the inside because I didn't took all the stuff
Yeah,
out
but
and washed it. But
then you could throw it in the water.
yeah,
Because if it collapses, the stuff probably won't come out right in the washer if you don't turn it inside out and rinse it.
yeah.
I mean, that's what I would do. I would rinse it out another way.
My turn out too. I'll throw it in the shower. Maybe it'll come out. Wash my hair. I'll kind of spray it on.
There you go. He must have been really active to get it inside the bag.
Like a water hose. He was just shooting everywhere.
Ed
Yeah.
Skywalker said those fish are waiting for a pork chop to hit the water.
We'll see. 5 o'clock this morning, I'm gonna put one out there.
This might be the night, Skywalker. I was telling Ed when I got the pork chop, I said to him, I said, well, we'll keep a couple of them and put them in single bags for if you need them next week. And that's when he really got annoyed with me. Because he said, there ain't going to be no next week. I'm going to prove it this week. Pork chop.
I'm gonna catch a fish. That's right.
I'm catching a fish on my on my bait.
That's right.
So we will see. But I did keep one out and put it in a plastic bag by itself, separated from the other ones, just in case. Just in case we need it next week. And then he's complaining because I'm being negative. You have to be more positive.
That's right.
Doubt you'll do without. Believe you'll achieve.
Can't have a doubting Thomas.
Yeah.
Linda, honey, listen.
He didn't think so today.
All right. Oh.
Man, my hair is jacked up. I gotta wash it.
Beat up from the feet up, huh?
I look like Cruella Deville right now.
There you go. You got your Halloween costume.
I do look like Medusa right now. I'm just missing the snakes. You can't get a comb through my hair to save your life right now, I bet.
There you go. You have a lot of hair there too, Jody.
I used to have a lot of hair, though all of it cut off.
You still have plenty left. What'd you do with what you got cut off?
I got the back of it saved up so far because the lymph nodes that swelled up, they're watching. And just, I don't know. I've not had a cut in quite a few years. I'm going to start cutting it by the sign of the moon to make it grow. I don't know if you all believe in that, but it does work. You just trim it a little bit on the ends.
Uh-huh.
Certain times of the month, and it makes hair grow.
Huh.
You're supposed to have dental work. You plant by the signs, your garden, stuff like that too.
Right.
Supposed to have your feet work done, dentist work done by the moon. Less pain.
I had a lot of my hair fall out after I had COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had someone else tell me that before.
Yeah, it's a common thing.
Yeah.
You didn't hear much of it at first, but then after more and more people had it and were talking about it, it was a pretty common side effect. That for a whole month, every day my brush was filled with hair. I mean, I thought I was going to break some of my wigs out because I thought for sure if it continued, it was going to I was going to be bald. I mean, I was really scared. But then it stopped just like it started. It stopped falling out in groves like that. I mean, like I said, it was crazy. All I had to do was like move or shake my head, and hair was like all over the place. It was shedding.
Wow.
It was like, oh no, not my hair.
Exactly. You hear me complain about losing their hair, but it's completely different for a woman.
Yeah. Well, a lot of guys, they don't. They purposely shave their head, which is fine. I mean, my son-in-law shaves his head. He's been shaving his head for years. If that works for you, that's fine. It's it's easy to take care of. That's for sure. Low maintenance. Wash and wear. But yeah, that would be catastrophic for me.
Oh, I was about to take off screen. I thought it was fire, but the Yeah, got him.
What did you get?
A cricket. I thought it was a spider at first. I
Oh,
was about to take off running and screaming. Then I realized it was a cricket, so I killed it.
my dad always used to say crickets in the house are supposed to mean good luck.
I don't want to hear no cricket. Last thing I want to hear.
You'll be dreaming about crickets tonight.
Jiminy Cricket. Maybe. Hmm.
Ed, is the train going by?
There's one coming. I can hear it.
Oh, okay, because I was just wondering if it was on the screen or if it was actually our train that goes down the back. Because I heard the train and I'm there like I couldn't decide if it was for real here or if it was coming off of the screen.
Well, you'll hear him. He'll blow the whistle on either side of the bridge. So, well,
Right.
tunnel.
That's the first one I heard tonight.
There was a couple went by.
So are there any tournaments coming up? I know Hog Legs always announces them. Be- I think the next one on Hog Legs list was some kind of not the Golden Whiskers Wars, but it had something to do with whiskers. Skywalker, do you know what it was?
I just found something in a drawer that my mom gave me for Christmas last year.
What was it?
Big old long flannel nightgown.
Oh,
Look at it.
oh my!
All you can see
Like
is the feet.
Little House on the Prairie type.
Yeah, all you can see is the feet and the head. And some hands.
Oh my!
Poor mom.
Your mom gave you that for Christmas?
Yeah.
Have you worn it?
No. I got another one too that I wore for Halloween one year. That she gave me. I went as Medea. It was perfect for it. It was purple. But you hate to get rid of something because you know your mom gave it to you, but
Skywalker said, yeah, they were saying his baby mama has whiskers. Skywalker wants to know, Jody, do you sleep?
yes. Occasionally.
You don't sleep much, though.
I know I don't normally sleep Wednesday night. But I already had a nap. I was asleep when this first come on. And I woke up late, a few minutes late.
Right, that's right. You were asleep. You were dreaming of Dave.
Yep. During the day,
Yeah.
he made me late, offering me a movie role.
Jody's one of those people though that like she can sleep anywhere. Like you could just like fall asleep in the middle of anything.
I fall asleep when I'm talking. When it hits, it hits. That's a COVID side effect.
I'm a light sleeper.
You can Google it. It's a it's COVID related narcolepsy.
Oh, is it?
Yep. Hundreds of thousands of people got it.
You didn't have it before.
Nope.
So many different weird side effects.
My boss woke me up one day at work. I was talking to her. I was actually teaching her something. And I was reading it off and I fell asleep while I was reading to her. And she woke me up and I was licking the air like a cat.
Ed, you see we have another guest.
Really? A Skywalker. How you doing, Gabe?
Hi, Miss Jody. You're on my live stream. Now you're on Ed and Butterfly's live stream. I was like, does Jody ever sleep?
No.
It's a problem I've been working on.
Oh man, you take care of yourself.
Trying to get better. But I get so excited to go fishing, I can't sleep.
I know, me too. So this I had to show you guys. So this is Schroeder. You see him sitting on my computer like that?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's what, because it's warm. So I have a feeling that's what happened. My wife says, no, it was a ghost, because, we've always had ghosts. That's what happens when I leave my computer on. And then he jumped on the Hog Leg show.
That was this morning, wasn't it?
Then he looks in the camera. See? Oh,
Busted.
He's funny. He really does like to be like on the show though, I think.
Oh yeah, he
'Cause
he was a baby. I trained him. So after we do a video, like we just filmed one just now, he gets his salmon treats after. So it's a routine. So he knows after we do the video, he gets a treat. So I trained him like a dog, pretty much.
Which is hard to do, really. Most
Yeah.
cats don't
He's
train.
laying behind you waiting for a treat now.
Yeah, like these cats. Oh yeah, I got to give him more treats. We just did a video.
He's like looking at you probably.
Yeah.
Like that. Did you say?
Yeah, where's my
Did
treat?
I hear treat.
He's so dang picky.
He only likes certain treats.
Just the freeze-dried salmon treats, and they're like $14.99 a bag. And they're
Wow.
little bags. I'm just like, my goodness.
And who spoiled him like that?
They're all spoiled.
Oh, you have more than one cat?
No, I have one cat and one dog. I have Smoking Joe, who's a 140-pound German Shepherd.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a big boy. He's
Yeah.
a classic. They're called, people started like lowering their hips and breeding them like that, so it made them smaller. So Smoking Joe's an original German Shepherd, so he doesn't have the lowered hips. So he's a big boy.
wow.
So
That is big, 140 pounds.
yeah, his head's like.
I could probably ride him.
Probably.
Yeah, you could.
You could probably.
Yeah. 'Cause, I mean, my daughter has a German Shepherd, and her German Shepherd isn't near. I don't even think her German Shepherd is 100 pounds, and he's big. She's big. She's big. She's big.
Yeah. It's rare. Like I got him from a UFC fighter. She brought him out here for me as a gift. And she's like, yeah, we breed them and they're rare, and it was a process to even get the first male and female to start breeding them because they love them so much. But yeah, that's how we got him.
And what is the dog's name?
Smoking Joe. I named him
Smokin'
after
Joe.
Smoking Joe Frazier. Yeah.
Right, Smoking Joe Fraser. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's an honor to be on your show. Thanks for having me.
Thanks
Thanks for coming in.
That's him with his Stetson hat on right there.
Oh, wow! He even lets you dress him up.
Oh yeah, look, he's smiling and everything. Look at that.
Yeah, look at that. He's handsome.
Thank you. Yeah, he's a
He
mama's
is
boy.
smoking.
Thank you. He is such a mama's boy, though. He loves his mama. He's just
How
enamored with his mama.
does Smoking Joe and Schroeder get along?
Well, Smoking Joe loves him to death. He doesn't really care for other cats. He barks at him, but Schroeder, he loves him to death. But Schroeder beats him up.
I think that's common.
Yeah, and he lets him do it. But when we leave and then we come back, as soon as we walk through the door, they're both snuggled up together on the couch. We're like, huh?
Mhm.
So it's all an act.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't know, Ed, you had a rod limit. I thought we were the only tight butts up here with 2 rods. I thought you guys can have as many as you wanted.
No, we got a rod limit, that's for sure.
Oh, that sucks. Jody, when you going back out? Tomorrow night?
Yep, as soon as I get off work.
All right. I'll be tuned in. I know, Schroeder.
I'll pull my boat to work, and as soon as I get off work, I head out.
Atta girl. When's your birthday show? Is it next week?
Next Friday.
Next
Not this
Friday.
coming
27th.
26th.
Yeah, 27th, but it starts at 8 instead of 9.
Yeah, Stan's gonna let me go early that night.
That's all right. I get the notifications, which are great because that way I never forget.
I can't wait.
Yeah, I
Like that.
usually get notifications too. That's why I said I'm gonna have to check because I didn't see when you went live.
Yeah, they don't always work, butterflies. I had to go back to Ed's channel and I was like, how am I keep missing his shows? And I was like, oh, because I'm not getting notifications. It said I was getting them, but I was like, I clicked off the bell and then I clicked back on it. And then what do you know? I got one tonight. So,
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah.
maybe I'll have to check that out.
Jody turns a big 5-0.
Yes.
Yep.
Can't
I'm right behind you, Jody.
wait.
I wish
Or
I was
you.
50 again.
Do you really, Ed?
Nah. I don't want to go back to work.
I was really waiting to see what you're gonna how you're gonna answer that.
Nah, I don't want to go back to work.
Nah, me neither. I'll never do it again.
Work is overrated.
Very.
Work sucks.
You
But
got,
I'm
you got
thankful I have a job.
Well,
could be worse. I could not have a job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'd ever sell this house, I wouldn't need a job for 2 or 3 years.
Well, it'll probably happen when you least expect it. All of a
Yeah.
sudden.
There we go.
You still have the same realtor?
I'm fixing farm. He'd be my second one fired. Yep.
Sorry,
I'm gonna can them next week.
my internet went out. I didn't hear anything you just said, Jody. I'm sorry.
I'm fixing to fire my realtor and get a different one.
Might be a good idea.
If you're not happy with
He
them,
won't
yeah,
even
get
answer
rid of
my
them.
text. I texted him Monday and he still ain't responded.
Nah, get rid of them.
Yeah.
You
He ain't
would-
even trying.
You need somebody that, that's got your best interest at heart,
Yeah.
too.
Yep.
Well, he has to drive so far up here to give a showing that he just don't want food with it.
Well, he didn't know that when he took on the listing?
Yeah, he come up here and looked at it and signed a contract. You know how far it was.
Exactly. So,
Exactly. And if he's going to get paid, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Jody, but he works for you, so I'd fire
That's
him.
Yeah,
right.
he was getting like 6%.
Yeah, no. He needs to go.
yeah, I agree.
I'm dealing with that right now with property managers, and if they're not on board, if they're not fighting for me, then they're gone. I've already gone through 3 of them.
Yeah,
It's like they'll take your
I don't
money.
even want to live here. And I'm stuck. I can't afford to move into another place because I can't afford 2 houses.
Right.
Yeah, I get that. That's the biggest problem right now too, especially with inflation and with the housing market. It's the worst time because the interest rates are so high.
Yeah.
It,
And like
yeah,
I could move in with my mom, but if I leave the house empty, then it just deteriorates.
Do you think about renting it out?
No, I don't want to fool with that.
Okay, yeah, that's what a lot of people are doing right now.
I would Airbnb it if I did that.
Oh, there you go. Maybe you can do
Yeah.
that.
That's an option.
Yeah.
You need somebody, though, to manage it for you.
No, she needs somebody there that can cook.
My problem is when I leave this place, I'm not even going to be able to get anything that compares to it for what I pay.
Right.
I'm going to be double paying rent for something that's a third of the size.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, my mother-in-law bought her house in Silicon Valley back in the day. They bought it for $5,000.
Yeah.
It's worth $5 million now. Like,
Mm,
Wow.
it's like crazy if you think about it.
yeah.
But if you hang in there, Jody, I mean, you can,
Yeah.
you buy houses, you can't go wrong. You just got to ride out the rough times like now, and you'll
Yeah.
get through it though.
I don't owe that much on it, and I do have a low investment in it, but I draw the floor plans. I was a contractor on it. I bid out all the work and overseen it, so I kept the prices low. I bought all the stuff that went into it. So I didn't deal with another middleman and the kickbacks.
Yeah. Yeah, but
But-
you got to fire that guy.
Yeah, I'm just, I've been trying to get out of here 2 years, and I've had it on the market 6 months, or I guess, off and on. So I don't know.
It sucks when you gotta fire them and then hire a new one and go through it all over again. But you got to do it. You got to get someone that's hungry. That's gonna, because you're paying this
Yeah.
guy a percentage, and if he's gonna half-ass it, excuse my language, you don't deserve your business. That's how I look.
Well,
Exactly. Yep.
Well,
when he
especially-
come and looked at it, he put this little bitty sign out, and he said, "I'll come back this week and put a big sign out and do a big ad in the paper." He never even come put another sign out, just like that little tiny one, stuff like
Yeah, but
that.
if he can't even answer your correspondence with him, he'd be out. He'd be out.
Yep.
He's always been bad for that. And last week I got pretty rough with him. I guess that's why he didn't answer me this week. But you know what? I told him I was tired of him holding me up. He was being paid to do a job, and he was doing a poor excuse of it. I did get kind of hateful with him, but I gave him 3 months, you know.
That's not hateful. That's telling it like it is.
Hmm.
I was nice as I could be, but I finally had to just stand up for myself and get after him, and now he won't even answer a call.
Yeah,
Well,
I hate
now
to say
he'd
it.
no longer be my realtor.
I hurt his feelings, I guess. I
Aw,
don't know.
poor baby.
I wasn't mean to him, but, you know, I was pretty stern, I guess.
That's okay. Yeah, because you're a woman too, that sometimes they might try and take advantage of you.
I'm a pretty strong woman as far as that goes. I don't let nobody push me around.
That's good. That's how it should be.
Now, I might let you get by smarting off with me once, but that's your free shot. The second time you pay for it. I'll let it slide the first time, but the second time I'm not.
I think there's a lot of us like that.
Yeah.
I just don't. I just want to have fun and get along. I don't want to be combative or hateful or anything like that. So yeah, I'll let the first time go.
Right.
I'll
You can't
overlook
be
it.
pushed around either.
No.
Yeah. Business is business. You know, friendship is friendship. Business is business. When it comes to business, there's no messing around.
Yeah, well, you know, like I said, just the fact that he can't even answer that really gets to me when somebody can't answer.
Mm-hmm.
That throws up a red flag right away. If you
Yep.
can't take the time to answer me, I don't need you.
Yep. James was like, "Have you heard from him?" I'm like, "Nope."
And even if you ask him a question and he doesn't know the answer, he can still not ignore the question. He can say, you know, like I don't know, but I'll find out for you and I'll get back to you. You know,
Exactly.
you can live with that, but to just ignore it, no.
As soon as I put it on market, I had an offer from a guy in Florida that hadn't even seen it. A verbal offer of $250, and I should have took it, but I was asking 3, and I'm like, well, if he's got $250, and I even looked at it, he's got 3, but he wouldn't go up, and I should have took that offer then, and not being greedy. But $50,000, that's a car or a boat.
Yeah.
You know, that's a big chunk of change.
You can't get a shack out here for $250.
Right.
In California, minimal.
Yeah.
You better have $1 million. Minimal. I'm not even exaggerating for a 2-bedroom
It's-
house.
Well, we
Yeah,
have,
but Tennessee's not like that. It's cost of living so cheap around here.
right, but we have these pop-up townhouses here that are going for $500,000-$600,000.
Yeah, that's stuff,
Pretty expensive.
stuff like that don't sell around here for that kind of stuff. The only reason I can get that out of my house is because of the location. If it wasn't for the location, I wouldn't be getting near that out of it.
I might look to buy some homes out there, Jody, and resell them.
Yeah.
Sit on them for a year, resell them. Shoot, that's cheap.
They had an auction about 3 years ago. They sold 20 homes that people lost to their taxes, and they went $1,500 up to $10,000.
Wow.
Hmm.
So they just sold them for what the taxes were owed on them.
But it was an auction. Whoever was there bidding on the auction, whoever had the highest bid.
No, it
Yeah.
didn't
My
matter.
daughter bought one.
Didn't matter what the taxes were.
Mm-mm.
That were owed.
I'm
Or was
ready.
I went and looked at one. I was going to buy one of them, but I knew the people who was in it, and I just couldn't bring myself to put them out of their house. So I didn't bid on it.
I'm reckon, yeah, a lot of them are foreclosures and things like that. That would be on auction.
Yeah. But I couldn't imagine losing my house over $500, $800.
Oh, Lord, no.
The circumstances must have been like really.
Right.
Mhm. Yeah.
I couldn't imagine
I mean,
butterflies.
See, the income is so low around here. A lot of people don't draw like you all do in the city. Like, there's some people, their Social Security checks $500-600. That's what their other, whoever lives with them might be drawing $500-600. That's what they live off a month.
Yep.
Very poor, this county. We have a lot of people, rich people who move back here. They buy up all the places and the land, and then they come retire and they live like kings.
yeah,
That's how you do it.
in that, yeah, in that.
Because they
kind of-
went to the city and, made good and got pensions and retirements and 401ks. And you don't have none of that around here. They keep the wages so low.
Yeah. It's like the only way to go is to own your own business or think of something, just like invest, start getting investing and all that. I mean, I retired at 44,
Yeah.
and I worked my butt off more days for 4.5 years, 5 years. But I wanted something so bad. I worked hard for it. I got it. And nothing's ever been given to me. Ever.
Well, I was kind of in that position too, but it didn't work out for me.
Johnny
I-
Culpepper had a good idea. He said he'd buy the house and we can pay him $1,500 and they own the home and he knew the person.
Yeah.
That would be kind.
Mm-hmm.
You're an echo?
Yeah. And I
Might be
don't
me.
I don't know where it's coming from because it just came just like that.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello? Is it me?
Hi, Jody. Do you have a device on, Jody? In the background?
No. I don't have anything on, but I'll mute and then you can tell me if it's me.
Okay. Hello?
Hello? Ed, say something.
What?
Yeah.
What do you want me to say?
Anything.
Anything.
I don't hear it.
Testing.
Yeah, it's
Well,
gone.
this is a test of the American broadcast system. If you don't hear an echo right now, it is definitely Pontoon Jody.
Yep. Come on back in, Jody.
Yeah, it's definitely you, Jody.
I don't know what this crazy phone problem is.
Do you have more than one thing open?
Nah. I don't have anything else open.
Weird.
Yeah.
Let me try something here.
I'll be right back, y'all.
All right.
For his treats.
That's a nice thumbnail. See Skywalker's thumbnail?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like a Mr. Parker creation, doesn't it?
It is. Yeah, looks good.
Yeah.
How about now? Mew, mew.
Still the same.
Bull butter. Well, I need to get off and wash my hair anyway.
Well, maybe
I
when
was.
maybe when you come back, it'll be gone.
No.
No.
I got another phone I gotta get going. So I'll get it going today.
I'm going to check
Good
these
luck.
dates.
Bye, everybody.
All right, later, Jody.
Okay.
Bye, Jody.
Bye.
Take care.
See you Friday, if not before.
Fish on, Ed?
No, I'm checking baits.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm good at that lately.
Yeah, I see the waterlogged.
You had lots of practice.
Lots and lots of all the turtles are fed in the lake too. All summer, I fed them.
There you go.
I think tomorrow I'm gonna get my because they just stocked the lake with
Trout.
trout. I think I'm gonna get my trout rods out tomorrow. I'll give that a shot.
Oh, there you go.
Have some dignity, you know.
Yeah.
Do you have to have a special trout license in California?
No, just one universal fishing license. But I haven't been checked all year. Shoot, I could have just went without one.
Have you been checked then?
Yeah.
Were you? I wasn't ever checked.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally they always check me. Butterflies, like they got to the point where they're like, "Oh, we remember you." Never mind. But this year, not.
Yeah, we have to have a special stamp on our license to fish for trout here. You know, just another way to make some money.
Yep.
All right, Shorter.
And then Ed, are we limited to how many we can catch, even with that license?
Yeah, I think it's 3 a day.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
3 trout.
that's pretty strict.
Yeah.
I think ours is 5 or 6. But I don't keep mine. I throw them back.
I use them for bait.
We use some cut bait.
Yeah, I would too if I had fish like y'all.
In the early season, we caught quite a few trout and used them for cut bait.
Look at that. You got your own nice little bait well there.
I got 2 of them actually.
Wow.
Because the baits are so big.
Yeah.
I have one here and I have one over here.
Oh wow, look at that. You do.
Well, the one.
Well, look at the size of the baits I'm using.
Yeah, it's about the bluegills we got here. Oh yeah. Yeah, smoke just coming off that water. It's Halloween there.
Yeah.
Makes it a damp night. It really does.
Now, butterflies. Is that your studio or is that Ed's studio?
Well,
Yeah, that's her house.
I'm at home. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like with all the stickers back there.
Yeah. I just finished that board last week. I think last show. No, I didn't have it up last week because I was out on the boat with them. But yeah, this is. I got my easel out because I was going to put it on the easel, but the easel was way too high, so I had to do a makeshift hang job from my nail that I had a picture hanging on. So, but it's all right. It turned out all right.
Yeah, do what you got to do. Who cares?
Yeah.
Use some duct tape, whatever.
Oh no, it's a temporary thing that I don't leave it there.
Jody says she's in the basement.
Oh, she is actually.
It's
Sorry,
a different
Jody.
phone.
I didn't.
I want to
see
see this phone echo.
Well, I think it's
I wonder if it's where I dropped that phone
it
so
just
many
happens.
times. They're both brand new, but only a month old.
It's StreamYard, Jody. I don't think it's anything you did. StreamYard's kind of crazy like that. Sometimes you have to jump out and jump back in.
No, even the show last Friday, I had to mute because it was so bad.
Well, strange things do happen, and it's not anything that we're doing. It just
No.
you're just sitting there minding your own business, and craziness happens.
But this phone is fine, right?
Yep.
Seems to be much better.
I'll just use this one for sure.
So what? Did you change phones or?
Well, I lost my iPhone in the river, remember?
Yeah. No, but I mean, when you said this phone, I thought you meant what you were using right now.
Well, I was wanting a new number anyway, so I went and got a new number, a new phone, a different carrier with a new number. And then I couldn't get nothing switched over because everything was sending the codes to the old number. And they said I would have to buy a new phone and activate that number. So I had got two phones right now, a new number and an old number.
Oh,
I
okay.
did the same thing, Jody. Oh, it's such a pain in the butt.
Yeah, I still ain't got neither one of them hooked up all the way.
That's hard to deal with. I
Butterflies,
get
though, I like
frustrated
it.
sometimes with my one phone, let alone two. I'd be pulling my hair out.
Yeah.
Well, I paid $1,300 cash for that iPhone. Then I got wake washed and it fell off in the river. And
1,300 for a
yeah,
phone?
and I didn't have, when I went back to get another one, I didn't have $1,300 I could give right then. So I just went and got a couple cheap phones.
Heck no. I'll
Yeah.
use my $200 phone right here. I'm good.
Where do you get a phone for $200?
At the I've been using Metro PCS now for like 10 years. Never had a problem with their service, nothing. And so whenever you go in, you get great deals on phones. This is the newest Galaxy phone. It's not an iPhone, but I mean the battery life. So when I do my live streams at the lake, I can go, I'd say on this phone right here, about 4 hours and still have battery left on it.
Wow.
It's crazy. I mean, the picture is not as good as the iPhone. The iPhone's got all the bells and whistles when it comes to,
Yeah.
I mean, you can film a movie from those things. So,
Right. But a lot of your Samsung is actually better than your iPhone. Well, the
Yeah.
iPhone steals a lot of ideas from Samsung. Believe
oh
it.
yeah.
I mean,
But I like your butterflies back there. You did a good job with the background. My favorite part's the butterflies.
the border.
Yeah, that's your
Yeah.
symbol there.
Yeah.
I had to look far and wide at the fabric store for that butterfly ribbon.
Oh, okay.
Well, you missed it today, Skywalker.
What was that?
She had her butterfly boots on today when she went fishing this morning.
Oh, the lucky boots.
He saw those boots. I
I
had
saw
them on Hog Leg Show, I think. didn't I?
Yeah, that's when you guys were catching all them fish. I think they're good luck.
The yellow
Yeah.
boots with the butterflies on, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My butterflies and sunshine boots.
You gotta buy children's sizes butterflies.
Certain things I do have children's. Like
Yeah.
I had the real thin underwear stuff, that insulated underwear stuff. We were just actually talking about that. Ed and I were talking about that this morning. He was teasing me about buying a child size. What was it? A belt? And
Yeah.
and I said, well, I am guilty of wearing child size certain things. Sometimes it's a necessity because I just can't find them in the right size.
Well, it's cheaper too, right? The
It
kids'
is,
clothes?
but not much. I mean, they don't really charge you that much less for children's clothes anymore than it's not like it used to be.
Oh yeah, it used to be cheaper.
Yeah.
I wonder if the quality's less in a kid's product than an adult.
Rebel, no, I have not received any stickers from you. Did you send them to my address or did you send them to Ed?
I didn't get any.
No, if I would have gotten them, Doug, I would have definitely had it on my board. Because I purposely wanted to make sure that I got that done because I've been trying to work on it like all summer actually. And I wanted to get those stickers up there and let people see that I really appreciate the fact that they actually, sent me stuff. And no, if I would have had them, you would have seen it. Hopefully, I don't know how long ago you sent them, but the post office is not as reliable as it used to be. I hate to say it, but facts
I
are
never knew the post office to be reliable.
I'm not even gonna say nothing right now about this stuff.
we don't want to get political or what.
Zip.
Oh, okay, Doug. Well, I'll tell you what. When I get them, if I see you in chat, I will definitely let you know that I have received them. And the next time you see me on panel, you'll see it on the board for sure. I appreciate you sending them. Yeah, James sent me stickers too. The one day we were talking about it, and I was saying about working on the board, and out of the blue, I got stickers from James, which I really appreciated. That was nice of him. He's a cool cat.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking about maybe getting some stickers made with the latest thumbnail that Mr. Parker made for me because I really was impressed. They were both nice, but the second one was just the colors were so vibrant and everything. It was just so beautiful. I was actually thinking when Bobcat gets back into business from his, when he gets back to work, um, I'm gonna have him probably make some, and I'll be giving them out as prizes.
John does such a great job with those.
He does. Yours when you put yours up, I said that looks like a Mr. Parker work of
Yeah.
art.
Didn't even ask for it either. He just made it and put it on my Facebook page for both
Yeah.
of them.
Right.
Didn't ask for any of them, and he just made them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what he does. Yep.
Me too. The first one he shocked me. I mean, he really just I was like totally surprised. And then when he made the second one, I was even more surprised because I didn't think it could get any better than the first one. But
Right? Exactly. That's how I felt. Yeah.
he does
They're
an
both
amazing job.
hmm
He did the thumbnail for
John made that
my
one.
show here.
What's that, Ed?
He did the thumbnail for my show.
For your show, yeah.
Yeah.
That's an awesome thumbnail, by the way, with the moon in the background, and yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Mr. Parker.
Mr. Parker creation.
Yes, it
Jeez,
is.
I need to put him on the payroll. I might make some more money in this business if I had him working for me.
There you go.
Do you see the one I got up right now? That's a John
Yeah.
Parker.
That's
You
a
want to see the
really
one
cool
Brian
one,
made me?
Cody.
Yeah.
You want to see the one Brian made?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Put me solo.
That's a Brian B. Yeah. Well, Jody, you got to go back into Hog Leg Show and look at the one that Bugman.
He put me on a box of Depends.
How am I never seen that, Jody? That's amazing.
God, he's crazy.
It looked real too. That's what's so funny about it.
I know. I've, he put me on the extra large.
It's a 26 count too. Man, that's a big box.
Oh gosh.
Well, it's better than what he's always telling people about pooping the bed.
Yeah.
Uh, he
I
did a
better
good
catch a
job.
fish.
Actually, he did a pretty good job with that.
hmm
Hey Jody, I better catch a fish this week before I even think about getting stickers made. People will be like, I don't want this Skywalker sticker. This guy can't catch fish.
Wow, yeah, everybody wants a sticker.
Well, then nobody would want my stickers either because I haven't been catching any fish.
Man, it sounds like it's been rough for everybody.
Yeah, it has. Well, you can send me a sticker anytime, Skywalker.
Oh, thank you, darling. I'll probably get some made. I got to talk to Mr. Parker though. I'd like to start giving him some money if he like makes some.
He doesn't make the stickers though.
No. Just all
Yeah,
the
he
because the sticker
Make
companies
the
and stuff.
thumbnail, yeah.
Yeah, and then like if I need thumbnails, like I have no problem giving them money for those because I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, I wouldn't know where to start.
Mm-mm. You need technology? No. All right, Gray Wolf. You take care. I'm gonna pray for your mama and
Yeah,
just leave it up to him upstairs. She'll be all right.
yeah. Unfortunately, we aren't in control, but we can do our best to try to ask for help.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mm-hmm.
the Catfish family's always here for you, Grey Wolf.
Absolutely, 100%, brother.
And
I took
they-
care of my mom the last year of her life. I watched her be a normal woman to nothing. I lost her to cancer in 2006, and that was I didn't sleep that whole year. Like I was even too tired to grieve after she passed. Like
Well,
it's exhausting.
it is. It's rough to watch. It's just as hard on the family to watch as it is for the patient.
But you know what, Grey Wolf, I wouldn't trade it for that year I got to spend with her. We became like this, and we had the time of our lives, just sitting in the living room watching movies and talking.
Yep. And I'm sure it meant just as much to her as it did to you that you were there for that.
Yeah, I'm sure. She thanked me, and she's come to me in a couple dreams, and I believe that was her.
Yep. Been there, done that too, Skywalker.
Yeah, it just sucks the older we get. The more people just go away, you know.
Yeah.
What's that, Jody?
Can you see which one's me?
Well, I would assume it's the girl.
The little baby, the angel.
The little
The one on
baby.
the right?
We got the same hairstyle back then.
Wait, that are you the baby or the girl in the
I'm
background?
the baby.
No, the baby.
You still look the same. If you put a black wig on that baby,
And instead of Depends, she's got Pampers.
True.
Uh,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
surprised it's in color, Jody. You're turning 50, right?
Yeah.
it's amazing what they can do with black and whites, you know?
Yeah.
I always mess with my wife. I tell her, because my wife's 2 years older than me, so I give her a hard time. I was like, remember when you were a little girl and Abraham Lincoln looked at you and said, you'd be someone someday, honey? Oh, man.
Keep calm and eat pork chops.
There you go. There you go.
You need to let the fish know that.
Jody, when you said that in my chat, I about died. When she said, you put another pork chop on that hook, I'm going to put that hook in my mouth.
I don't know anybody that doesn't like pork chops.
Man, especially on the smoked on the grill. Oh, man. And then I put them in a crock pot with some stewed tomatoes. Oh, it's so good. In the wintertime.
Melt in your mouth, huh?
Mm-hmm. What's the weather? I didn't ask you, Ed. How cold is it there right now, do you think?
It's 40, 45 degrees right now, but it's going to get down to 41 by 5 o'clock.
My goodness. And it's October.
Yeah.
It was colder than that last week, Skywalker.
That's incredible. What does it get down to? You guys get in the negatives there in the wintertime or what?
Sometime.
Sometimes.
Mhm.
No. The coldest weather I've been in was 7 degrees. I was on Lake Tahoe. And I had to walk probably 20 yards from my room to the hotel outdoors. I thought I was going to die.
Right.
My legs were freezing.
Yeah. It's not a good thing. Last week it got down to 39 while we were out there.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was cold. And Ed got his he had his legs stretched out and the dampness got on his legs. And he said his legs were really cold.
Oh, yeah. Once
His
the
pants
water
got
hit you.
wet. Yeah. Once we turned the heater on and his pants dried, it wasn't so bad, but
Yeah.
it was
I'm going to
really
get one. I think Jody was showing me one that was rechargeable. I don't think
A
I'm going to get
heater?
one of those. Yeah.
No. Mine's that runs off a grill propane tank. It's a big double
That's
burner.
right. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
yeah, that's what Ed has too.
No, I have a big buddy.
I didn't like the buddy heater. It didn't keep me warm enough.
Well, doesn't
This
yours
is like
run on
30,000. It's got two big burners. It's like 30,000 BTU. I burn
Yeah, I
holes
have-
in my coal.
I have one of them. I just don't use it. I use it in the garage if I'm in there working or something
Oh, that's
Yeah.
the
in
one
the winter.
in the garage. Yeah.
Yeah.
It goes whoosh when you light it.
Yeah, if you plug it in, Jody, I had one of them old school ones where I plug it in, I turn it on, all the lights would flicker.
Mhm. Yeah. Mine's about to blow up.
All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna hop down. I gotta go hit the gym, and then I'll see y'all on Hoggy's channel.
Oh,
All right, pal. And we will put that pork chop out there for you.
That's what I'm talking about.
There you go. All right. Thanks for coming in, Skywalker.
Thank you so much for having me on. And
All
thanks.
right, anytime.
All right, y'all. God bless you.
We'll see you in a few hours.
Say
Okay.
goodbye to Sebastian too.
I will.
I'm gonna jump down and get in the shower for a fool around and have to rush it.
Well, Ed, you only have 45 minutes to go.
That's
Yeah,
it.
Ed, catch a fish.
I'm trying. I just refreshed the baits,
Yeah.
so we'll see.
It's if you're not on the fish, you work your tail off trying to get one for people.
Yeah,
Last Friday I moved, I think, 3 times, double anchored both times. It's awful.
right.
And then I hooked that one and started singing, I'm not gonna skunk, and lost it just as soon as they come out of my mouth. But it's not the end of the world if you don't catch one. There's always tomorrow.
Right.
Yep. It don't upset me if I don't catch one. I had fun just being out,
Yeah. Yep. Can't catch them from the couch, that's for sure.
No. It's so much funner on the water than on the couch.
Oh yeah.
Right.
And I said to Ed when I said I wasn't going tonight, and I said to him, I said, well, he's there like he was determined he's going to catch, he's there tonight. You have to be positive. I said, well, yeah, then I'll be kicking myself again because I didn't go.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully next week, hopefully the weather will be kind enough to us that we can get another week out of this.
Yeah.
At least another week. But yeah, I'd like to get out there and try one more time.
One more time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't going to fish this spot tonight. I was going to, this morning. I was going to fish up by the train bridge, but they had the rescue guys up there doing their practicing.
Good luck, Ed. And
All
it's nice
right.
talking to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Jody. We'll check you later.
All right.
I'll see you
ya.
Friday, if not before.
Okay.
All right, take care.
Well, that was a treat.
Yeah. Now, if we could catch a fish, that would be a real treat.
Yeah, that would, well, maybe, Jeff said every time Jody went out, he caught a fish. So we'll see if that holds true.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna have to hustle, I guess, to get ready to go to work.
Yeah.
And Skywalker, he's off to the gym. So
Yep.
I guess when he gets back from the gym, he'll jump right on the hog leg.
Yeah.
Well, you figure though, it's got to be 12 o'clock midnight out there. It's a good time to go to the gym. Not crowded.
Yeah. He probably goes to one that's open 24/7,
Yeah, well, the gyms around here used to be before COVID.
Right.
A lot, like I know Planet Fitness was, for sure, and I think LA Fitness was. Like I said, a lot of them were open 24 hours. And like I said, that was a good time to go because it wasn't crowded. But then during COVID, they shut them completely. And then when they did open, not I don't know of any of them that are around that are open 24/7 now.
Right.
Yeah, I hope Rebel Rivercat. I hope his stickers didn't get lost in the mail.
Yeah.
That would be a bummer.
Yeah, it would.
Because he said he's sending you some too, right?
I think he said, yeah.
Well, that's because that's what I had said to him. If he wanted to save postage, he could send them together. You know,
Yeah.
not going to make any difference. Either I send them to you or send them to me. Either way, he could save the postage on one or the other.
Well, it doesn't matter who he sends them to. They're both going to your mailbox right now anyway.
Exactly. I'm getting it all. So
Yep.
there is one thing though that we didn't get when we went to Walmart in the camping section.
Bags. Right?
Yeah,
I kind of thought you were going to say that.
I thought of it later.
That's all right. We'll get them sooner or later.
Well, might need them next week.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Just got something to drink. And I got some cookies.
Oh, okay.
And I moved the heater to dry the floor up
Oh,
a little bit. Because everything's wet. Something to do.
you had it next to you, right?
What, the heater?
Yeah,
Yeah. Now it's in front of me.
right.
Yep.
Did you wear your long johns under your pants today?
No. I have the felt lined jeans on.
Oh, okay. All right. Because remember last week you were talking about one or the other.
Yep.
Makes a big difference, huh?
Uh-huh.
I can't believe you didn't get one. You didn't even get a nibble, did you?
Nope.
Unreal.
Well, I took them two cut baits off and put up two live ones on. Now I got all live out there.
Wouldn't it be funny though if you go on hog legs and catch one and catch one on the porch?
Uh-huh.
Skywalker will never let you live it down. Doug, well, let's give it a little bit of time, Doug. I don't know. Oh, you sent them out Friday afternoon, and you got okay, and you mailed them to me. Okay. Um. So, well, we'll see. Maybe they'll be here tomorrow. You know, like I said, the mail is a little slow sometimes. Um. We'll give it a couple days and see what happens. Hopefully they get here. Like I said, if you just mail them Friday afternoon, it might take that long. Sometimes, I mean, you're down in you're in Virginia, right? Or West Virginia? Because I know my sister lives in Florida, and sometimes it takes 4 or 5 days for stuff to come up from down there. So we'll give it some time. I appreciate it. Like I said, my goal is to fill this board, which looking at this board, um, it it looks like it's almost full, but it's actually tucked down behind my chair, and it's really only halfway full. So I'm really am looking forward to filling that board with all kinds of stickers from the catfish community. Yeah, Chesterfield, okay. They're over there near Dustin and Stan. Yeah, well, I have some spaces. I mean, I have some fairly small ones. I have Skip Back Cindy, Don R, um, Fish and Beavers. I mean, they're not tiny, but they're smaller than some of the others. But this is Jody. That's Cool Cats, of course, you know, Hog Legs, LG Bass, Possum Outdoors, Dustin,
You
Precision.
got Robin C, right?
Robin C is right here, and this one over here is Bobcat, and I have Andrew Seifert. So yeah, and of course KP sticker there in the top center. So so yeah, we'll find space for it, no problem. Like I said, it's really only half full. Now I have a whole other half of board to go yet. Then I guess I'll have to find a way of setting it up on the easel so that the whole thing is visible and everybody can see it. I'll have to rearrange my furniture again. Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, the stickers are fun to collect. I'm thinking when I get finally do get mine made. I mean mine won't be as big as Ed's or Hog Legs, but probably hopefully around the size of Jody's. Or even the oval one is nice, but um, for the thumbnail that he made me, I think the round one would be better. When's your next day off to go fishing, Rebel? Well, you don't have anything scheduled. I haven't seen your son since that night that you guys the next day. Because we've been waiting for him to come in because we owe him a rent. You have 6 of Ed's stickers. Yeah. You're working towards that 10 sticker mark, right? There's a lot of Ed stickers around. Half Century, welcome in. Good morning.
Good morning, Half Century. How's it going?
Well, that'll be good if you can get out, get a little relaxation in, Doug. And one thing about fishing is most of the time it is relaxing. Even if you're busy catching fish, it's still relaxing. Oh, okay, I got you, Doug. That was, oh, I guess I guess you both took off that next day to go fishing. That's why he was in that night. Yeah, well, that's the case with a lot of people. Um, they may go in and watch it later as the rerun. Fishing Fever, welcome in.
Austin, how's it going, buddy?
Yeah, I was just talking about your sticker over here, Austin. I got my board done. I just knocked KP's hat a little bit to the side there. At least I didn't lose it. I'm gonna have to fasten that a little. I just have it hooked on there. I'm gonna have to fasten it, I think. Getting up to go to work, Austin? I guess this is the time of morning that a lot of people get up to start their day.
Yeah. Yep.
Ed,
Yeah.
it's been brought to my attention that Austin doesn't have a wrench.
Really?
Yeah, what that,
We're going to change that right now.
that's what Doug said. And he's right. I'm looking at my phone. He does not have a wrench. How that happened, I don't know how you missed him.
Got one now.
There you go.
I just opened my toolbox and got one.
I'm glad you had that toolbox with you tonight.
Yeah.
He loves the power. Oh, Austin said it's going good. Usually he'd be asleep right now, but he fell asleep in the recliner last night and just woke up feeling like a 2x4.
Oof, with a sore neck. Yeah, I've been there, done that.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be that bad in the recliner.
Sometimes they're just not the same as your bed.
Well, true. There's nothing like sleeping in your bed.
Right.
That's that's why beds are made for sleeping.
Yeah.
Although you don't do too bad on your futon.
No, I lay there. I sleep there a lot watching TV.
Nothing wrong with that.
No.
It's your bed away from bed.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm gonna fall asleep watching TV, it's gonna be in my living room because I don't have a TV anywhere else in the house. I know a lot of people have them in their kitchen on the counter. Amazing how many people have a TV in their kitchen on their counter.
Not me.
Huh? Me neither. If I'm in the kitchen, I'm usually doing something that I'm not really going to be able. I'd be cutting my fingers off or something if I was watching TV and messing in the kitchen.
Right.
Have my hair tangled in the mixer. Whatever. Be like Jody with the reel.
Yeah.
It's not a bad chair, he said, but he fell asleep in an awkward position.
Yeah, that happens.
Well, you can do that in bed too. I know I've already slept wrong. Either the pillow moved or whatever. It's easy to do. Are you going to be on Dustin's show tonight, Austin? Oh no. Speaking of stickers, he was putting them on his bait cooler. Then he lost the bait cooler going down the road somewhere. He
Oh.
must have left the latches undone. He doesn't know where it went.
Huh.
Maybe it was stolen. He don't know. Half Century said, "Sounds like you need to take the day off, Austin. Would you like to pull a big fish in or pull Roman wire in?" Yeah, that's a shame. So now you got to get all your stickers over again and a new bait cooler. You said you took both fake coolers tonight, Ed?
Yeah,
Why, were you afraid you're going to have too many in one?
yeah. Because they're so big. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Right.
So I brought them both. I had the 30 quart and I had the 19 quart.
Right.
So, yeah.
Yeah, we got it, Doug. We know what it was.
Hey,
Yeah.
Austin, if you need my stickers, just let me know. You know, send me your address and I'll send you a couple. That way, there you'll have them for your next fake cooler.
Yeah. Start a new collection.
Yeah,
He said his was the 19 quart angle.
yeah. I got the 19 and the 30.
So how many did you use already, Ed, tonight?
Um, 5.
5?
Yeah, the one that got off, the one that I cut up, and then these 3 here.
Oh, okay. So is the little one empty?
No, still has one in it. In case people are wondering what Austin and I are talking about, I'll show you. This is the 19 quart. Can you see that okay?
Yep.
Okay. Oh. This one is the 30 quart. Oh.
Half,
But yeah, they're great for keeping your bait alive.
Half Century said he won stickers and a T-shirt on your first show.
On my first show.
On your first show, yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, Austin said if everything goes as planned, Dustin and him will be fishing together tonight. And said he hopes he catches something. He's overdue. Yeah, Doug said he's definitely been a major slump. Those coolers are great. Austin said those coolers are great. He's really bummed out about it. He bummed out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, they're not cheap, you know what I mean?
I know, but the worst part is losing all the stickers.
Stickers could be replaced.
That would have me bummed out more than the cooler. Well, you can go get a cooler in the snap of a hat, but you can't get all those stickers, just like that.
Right.
Now you have, and it could be that he's had stickers on there that are no longer being made.
Right. True.
It's like losing a picture album,
Yeah.
Well, Ed, you have 15 minutes to make this a fishing show.
doesn't give us much time, does it?
Well, all you need is a minute.
Yeah, well, all these baits are out here. They're swimming. We're all swimming. We're all moving.
Ed, you did offer to send Austin another sticker, right?
Yeah, I'll send him a couple if he wants them.
Yeah, okay.
Just have him send me his address to my email.
Well, Doug just offered. He said he has some doubles, and he just offered that he would send Austin some.
Okay.
And Austin said that would be good. But I know Doug has a mission to accomplish. So. Oh, that's cool. Doug said Austin was the first person to get one of his stickers. Nice. See, it's stuff like that. Like you can't replace that kind of thing.
Right.
Austin said he has your email.
Okay. Yeah, if I get it tonight, I'll put it in the mail tomorrow for you, pal. I'll put 2 of them in there.
Just in case, I just put it up.
Okay.
I'll let
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'll let it run for a little bit. Just in case anybody wants it and wants to contact Mr. Ed Evans. He's always happy to hear from you.
Unless you're a bill collector.
You don't get too many of them either.
No. I'm not in debt. I don't owe anybody anything, so.
Well, that's a good way to be. Like I said, we're both fortunate that way. Our mailboxes are empty a lot.
Yep. No news is good news, right? That's how I look at it.
What? The other week, mine was empty 3 days in a row.
Yeah.
That meant
And I didn't have a mailbox for 8 days.
right.
No, actually longer than that.
I was gonna say that meant neither one of us got mail.
Right.
Uh,
Yeah, because my mail was going in your box.
right.
And it probably will be till, I guess, the end of the week.
Yeah. Well, no hurry. Like I said, the mail girl's not in a hurry either.
No, she actually likes it.
Yeah. Makes her job a little bit easier.
Yeah. Well, it's a couple extra steps you don't have to take. That's what it is.
Yeah. Well, like she said too about the packages, but I had already told the UPS guy that anytime he can leave them on my porch because you don't have an awning over yours.
Right.
No sense leaving them out in the open. But I never
But now,
said anything to her that that she was more than welcome to leave them there. But now she knows, so.
right. But now I got a bigger mailbox, so she could put a lot of stuff in there.
Yeah. Some of the stuff could fit in there.
Yep.
Yeah, those ski pants that I got the other day, they would have fit in that mailbox.
Oh yeah.
Well, it should be nice and dry by now. But we're gonna get that rain over the weekend.
Yeah. So I figured I'd just let it sit like that
Yep.
over.
Make sure it's nice and level.
I have the level still on it. It's
Yeah.
perfect. Didn't move a bit. So yeah.
It didn't move a bit, even with me putting my finger in it.
Oh man. You had to remind me. I got to fill that in.
Oh, stop! You're not even going to be. You're not even going to be able to find it. One little stone will cover that right up.
Austin, don't you hate that? You pour fresh concrete and somebody's got to put their finger marks in it.
Austin said it wouldn't bother me. No, he didn't. Only kidding. He didn't say that. Half Century said, "What's the tip there, Ed?" And Austin said he sent the email.
Okay.
And he
It's,
wants to know if you have his sticker. I'm pretty sure you do.
yeah, I gave you his sticker.
Right.
I had an extra. Yeah. Yeah, yours is going on my board when I get it done. I'm waiting for somebody to make my frame on my two boards.
Yeah, well, you're
Yeah.
going to be, you've been waiting a year. How much longer are you going to wait?
Well, now I got somebody else looking at it.
Oh, okay.
Kimberly's mom's into arts and crafts.
Oh, okay.
So she's going to get. She took the picture of the picture that I sent her to her mom. So her mom's going to say yay or nay if she could do it.
Oh, okay, good. Well, then at least you might get it done. I mean, that other one, that was,
Yeah.
I don't see where that's ever going to happen.
Well, it's a shame because I thought she could use the money. You know.
Exactly. That's why we're going to give it to her.
Right. Well, I wouldn't have had it done for nothing. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'd pay her for it, but well, we'll see.
Well, like I said, at this point, I don't see it happening with her.
Right.
Well, maybe you'll have it. Well, you'll. Well, let's hope you definitely have it done by the next fishing season starts.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a winter project. That's for sure.
Yep.
The first one is my boat.
Well, the boat, that's your project.
Yep. Well, the board's my project too. But
Well, I know, but making the frame, that's what I'm saying. About
Oh.
you might get the frame. You'll have the frame by then.
right. Yeah. So we'll see.
Start the new season off right.
Yep. I know the boat's going to look good. That's for sure.
It's going to be a lot of work, but it'll be worth it.
Yep.
Did you
And
ever,
my show here is seasonal anyway, so it's 50-50 here.
right? Did you answer Half Century when he said what's the temp?
Yeah, it's going down to 41. It's currently 43.
43.
But yeah, but by 5 o'clock it's supposed to be down to 41. You can feel the change in the temperature,
Oh,
even though it's only, a couple degrees, but
right. Those couple degrees make a big difference,
yeah.
especially when it's damp.
And the water temperature is 58.7 degrees.
Well, Austin said he's going to go get ready for work. Take care.
All right, pal, don't work too hard.
All right. Have a good one, Austin. Thanks for coming in. Have a good day at work.
We'll catch you on the flip side, buddy.
Yep, I'll probably see you in chat later.
Yeah.
And Ed, you have 4 minutes.
Okay.
4 minutes to catch that fish. I don't think I've ever seen those rods that still for this long.
Right.
I mean, usually you at least get some nibbles or something. It's unreal.
Or the bait jumping around just from something looking at it,
Yeah. It's incredible.
Well, like I said, if we don't do anything tonight here or this morning, we're going to fish up at the train bridge next week.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. It's worth a try.
I was going to go there today, but the
Yeah,
rescue guys were there.
yeah, you told me that this morning that you were going to go. Remember you said about the mute button?
Right.
So that's why I asked. Remember, I asked you earlier when we were in backstage if I told you I got the mute button. I know how to work it,
Yeah.
and then you said about well you didn't. So yeah,
Hey, it gets pretty loud under that bridge when you got trains going over.
right.
So that's why I would mute myself, so people wouldn't have to hear that. But the last time I fished up there, I had three on at one time, remember?
Yeah, yeah,
That was the last time I fished up there.
yeah. Well, that
And
was that was the 800 Rent-A-Fish train going over.
yeah, that's what they were saying. But I got 2 out of the 3 in the boat
Right.
because the
Yeah, you
the
were
one fish was tangled in the net, so I couldn't use the net. So I tried to reach over and lift the other one, but the hook was only in his whisker and it pulled out.
right. Yeah, well, like you said, they had you on the run pretty good.
Yeah,
You were all by yourself, so
yep,
you had to do it all.
yeah. Just think, I only had 3 rods in the water.
Yeah,
When you come next week, we'll have 6 in the water.
exactly. Then they'll have us both on the run. How's that?
That sounds like a plan.
Would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Well, Ed, I think you might want to get up and say good night.
All right. You mean good morning?
Or good
All right, gang. Sorry we couldn't produce this morning, but morning's young yet. I'll be here till 8 o'clock on Hog Leg Show, and hopefully by then we'll have some fish in the boat. I'm going to thank everybody for coming in, hanging around. Yeah, if you're going to be up and about, go over to the Hog Leg show starting around 5 o'clock. I'll be there. I think Skywalker's going to be there. Quiet Man Curtis, he'll be there. He's the co-host. And then you'll have the regulars that just stop in all the time. You'll have Danny Stone, he'll stop in. Pontoon Jody, she'll be in there. Yeah, you'll have quite a few. I think Jeff Beal, he'll be in there in the very early morning. Eric, he's on his way to work all the time. He's always on there. Yeah, there's quite a crowd that goes on Hog Leg Show. But for me, this is ridiculous. This is slow. I should be catching a lot of fish right now because the water temperature is 58.7 degrees, I believe. They should be on the feed, as far as I'm concerned. It could be because my baits are too big, and I do use big baits. My motto is go big or go home. Well, I go home a lot of times without any fish because my baits are so big. But the fish that I'm targeting are the biggest fish in the river. That's what I want. I don't want the little ones. I want the big ones. Yes, I could downsize my baits and start catching channel cats and stuff like that, but I don't want anything to do with channel cats. I think they're just a nuisance fish as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, my biggest is 46 pounds here on the river. I got a 43 pounder on Dustin's show one day. The biggest in my boat's 52 pounds, but I didn't catch it, so I can't claim it. But yeah, I'm just going to leave them soaked. They're all live. Everything's live now. When I first started, for the first 3 hours, I had 2 cut and 1 live. Didn't do anything on any of the cut bait. The one live one actually pulled off. I guess the hook worked its way out or something, or he wrapped into something down there and he got off that way, which is possible. Because I'm fishing a lot of structure over here. All these laydowns, I don't know if you can see them or not, but I'm casting right into them. So I have 3 baits right into that structure. And it's very easy for a bait fish to get wrapped around something and get off the hook. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. But yeah. Well, I want to thank you all again for stopping in. And we'll see you next week right here. And I'll have probably butterflies fishing with me again. So she wants to try to beat her personal best, which is 23 pounds, 14 ounces. And we tried last week, but we didn't catch any fish at all. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm out here not catching any fish at all, but that's fishing. You know what I mean? So
that's fishing, not catching.
Exactly. All right, everybody. Take care. Have a good morning. Have a perfect rest of the week. How's that sound?
Yeah,
And we'll talk to you later.
sounds like a plan. Good night,
All right. Good.
Ed.
Yes.
Ed,
Yes.
when you go on Hog Lake Show,
Right.
you may want to double check your earbuds because you're getting some kind of a feedback again.
Yeah, I'm going to take these out and put the other ones back in.
Okay, well, I just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, because they're on charge now, the other ones.
All right.
I'm actually going to take these out and put them away.
Yeah, because, I mean, you may or you may not see me in Hog Legs.
Okay.
So, like I said, I just wanted to let you know that you might want to, I don't know if you can hear it, like I can hear it, or Pat can hear it. I don't know if you can hear it the same way we do with earbuds in. So I just, okay, what was that? What was that? Ed?
Can you hear me?
Now I can. What the heck was that riveting noise? You had a really weird noise.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Now, and you're clear too. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. All right. Well, then, if after all is said and done, we are going to sign off.
I think I'm going to have a run here on number 1.
Oh, well, then I'm not going to sign off yet. We'll wait and see. Oh, it actually looks like 3's moving too. Or is that you just in the shadow? Oh, that's you.
Well, he's not running with it, so he
Well,
probably dropped it.
well, it was the most excitement we saw all night.
Just pulled a little bit.
Is that rod have the cut or the live?
What's that?
That rod have the cut or the live?
All live. I don't have
Oh.
any cut out anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe next week if we go bait fishing, we should keep a couple of those smaller ones. What do you think?
What's that?
You think the bait might be too big? I said maybe next week if we go bait fishing, we should keep a few of the smaller ones. See if they catch anything.
Yeah, but you're looking for a personal best. You're not going to do it with little bitty baits. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm not saying little bitsy ones, but some of the ones we threw back were pretty nice size.
Yeah.
Just smaller than what we had.
Right.
Just a suggestion.
All right. Well, we could call it. If I catch one, I'll send you a shot of it anyway, a picture.
Yeah, all right. Sounds like a plan.
All right.
All right. Well, I might see you later.
All righty.
All right. Have a good night, Ed.
All right. You too.
Bye,
Take care,
everyone.
everybody.
You still have 13 watching.
Awesome.
Good night, everyone.